Does driving the skills do anything? Yeah, it makes it stronger. Is it worth it right now? I would say not just yet. What's up, Jay? How you doing? Sorry's gone. Why does it get removed? Oh, come on, game man, don't do this. When did this come out? Literally today, but I've been playing it from yesterday.
I'll handle this.
Any good? It's been alright still. Been pretty decent.
Is the town of Rythel far from our current location?
Yes, to an extent. Rythel is located in Delvier, beyond the region of Larkus.
And that's after we get through the Adali region and the Larkus Weald.
Roger. Prepare yourself. Acceleration insufficient output. Firing! Can you keep up? Go. Prepare yourself. Warning. Energy levels low. Firing! Too slow. Moving on.
Yeah, I would say the fonts could be bigger still.
Initiate emergency protocol.
May your blood run cold.
I've weakened the target. To infinity! Target neutralized.
To mess with
Okay.
Whoa, this is quite the shortcut. Something tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this swamp.
I have acquired something of note.
Blue Oak, how you doing? Right now, I think she's an android. I think she is one, but I wouldn't be surprised later on if she's like something else. These guys.
Victory will be ours by a frostbitten blade.
Assault.
Over here.
To infinity! Too slow. Danger. Taking fire. Destroy. Duma. Over here. Energy levels low. Advancing. Insufficient output.
Are you alright?
Item collection to me. Duma. Door opening. Energy levels low. Acceleration. Insufficient output. You can dispose of the privilege. Go. One. Energy levels low. To infinity!
Does she have good physics? I mean, it's there. It's there. I like how it just went up onto the screen, and it wasn't even like put out properly. Surprised we didn't die there, but. Wait, treasure chest.
I have acquired something of note.
But it hasn't even been, what, 20 minutes or so, and the fucking bots are coming out already, man. Okay. Iffy Gamer, how you doing? Hope your day has been well. Doing good? Good to hear, good to hear.
General awareness confirmed. Updating system.
Been put in about 6 hours. What's my thoughts? Right, my thoughts on the game so far has been positive. Like, I can see what they've done compared to number 5, which we all know that everyone just frowns upon that one anyway. This one has been like super solid so far. Now, in terms of performance, is way better than the demo. So clearly the demo is like an early version, which is probably part of the reason why our save didn't transfer over, but maybe they could have allowed us, but it is what it is. But yeah, so far it's been nice. You know, a lot of people are like, I don't know about the game. I mean, yeah, to be fair, it hasn't had the best of track records, but if you're still like an RPG fan and stuff, I'd say give it a shot. Now, is it better than Valkyrie Elysium? Honestly, yeah, I'm enjoying it more. Valkyrie Elysium, I felt was just like a chore to play through. Is it closer to 3? I think it's got a mixture of 3 and 4 with like a new twist and stuff. It's hard to say oh, it's just like similar to this one or that one, but you can see like hidden. What is it, hidden? You can see similarities between them. You regret literally people were asking me when I was streaming it, should I buy it, should I buy it, should I buy it? And I told everyone, wait for a sale. It is not worth the full price. It's a decent game, decent at best, but it's not worth the price that they're selling it at. No way. And I could see that from a mile away. That's before? Oh, yeah, it's unfortunate. That's the thing, like certain games, you can just tell, it's like, should I play or should I not?
Energy levels low.
To infinity! Too slow. Advancing. Insufficient to run.
Neutralized.
That looks in 3 hours for you. Nice.
That seemed effective. Too slow. Moving on. The parameters continue to increase. No quarter!
That's good. Honestly, I think you'd enjoy this more. We'll have a better time, I would say, really.
Initiate emergency
First,
protocols.
we must go through the Adali region to the west. Locked on.
Let's attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver. Threat neutralized.
You're already enjoying the assets on the screen. Fair enough, fair enough. I think one thing that I kind of messed up on in the game was like the private time. Like I completely forgot about it. And when I was like playing the PC version, I was like, oh yeah, you're supposed to talk to like your team members and stuff when you go to town. Combo system is kind of similar. I would say it's more relaxed compared to Basiria. Basiria, you could actually like have more combos here, you're kind of like limited to like 4 pretty much.
It's dangerous. Stay behind me. Let down. Say goodbye. Firing. To infinity. Moving on. Advancing. Warning. Energy levels. Keep your distance. Too slow. Go. Prepare yourself. Insufficient out. Firing. You need to recharge first.
After all that focused work, these mountain roads are really kicking my ass.
Just hang in there. A little farther west and we'll be out of the Adali region.
Do you need me to carry you, Ray?
That's not what I meant, damn it. About time for a rest.
Also, the crafting in this game, I was like watching one of my friends play earlier, and the amount of stuff that you can make in this is ridiculous. Like, to the point
Creature
where
secured.
you can just steamroll through like the majority of the stuff already. I mean, that's the thing, you don't want to give the enemies a chance. The combat's not too bad in the game. Obviously the AP system's a bit, I don't know, not the greatest. I kind of wish it was just like free flow in a sense.
Threat detected. Warning. Energy levels low. Advancing. Insufficient output. Not much of a challenge. Acceleration. Done.
How did you get down there? Brother is walking in mid-air.
Hostiles eliminated.
God.
You're surprisingly more used to traveling on foot than I thought, Uncle Midas.
Surprisingly, don't treat me like I'm geriatric. I'll have you know I'm younger than Marcus. I regularly had to travel south to Larkus and Rifle from Ada for supplies on foot.
You must have taken this route often.
This should do it. Destroy. Taking fire. Good. Nowhere to run.
Your blood run cold.
Firing. Duma. Firing. Moving on.
Another day.
Nowhere to run. Run. Too slow. Over here. Energy levels low. Can you step up? Secured. Too slow.
And Elena is way too good. Like, really, really good.
I must hold on just a...
I think I already missed like some of the private talks already.
Wait!
You're headed for Rifle.
In all my years, I never thought I'd be fighting with a sword. It's not gonna, like, break if I use it wrong, is it?
Not in advance if it's wielder, no. You seem competent enough with a blade, however. May I ask, have you received some training in the military arts?
Nah, I keep myself in shape-ish, but I've never learned anything formally. All I'm really doing with this thing is swinging it around like a bat.
Indeed. You handle yourself quite deftly. Mayhap I could perhaps enlighten you as to the way of the sword?
You sure?
Certainly, yes. Though I myself still very much lack expertise. I'm afraid I can only teach the very basics.
No, that's seriously good enough, because I am definitely pretty fuzzy on the basics. And I don't want to worry about breaking these awesome swords every time I give a monster the business, you know?
Excellent. I look forward to it. Let us waste not our idle time, then.
Nice. Thanks, princess.
Cool, man. Yeah, I was surprised that you couldn't use the demo save.
Sweet!
So,
I was very, very surprised.
I don't imagine this repair work.
Are the pre-options good? They are good until you reach probably like just after the demo area. After that, you can start getting like some better stuff. See, Ray's one's pretty good, mainly because the increased experience points.
Why do those insects... These from the store are so delicious.
Hey, what you doing? Ah! Whoa, hey, what's with you?
They're any inadmissibles?
I was not
I think
partaking in
private
anything.
actions, some of them are
How dare you
missable.
startle me so?
And I
Well,
definitely
aren't
missed some
you
already
just
because
being
I
a little
completely forgot to
dramatic?
talk to them.
You got something on your face there. Were you eating something?
What? Certainly not. I was not eating, not at all.
Buddy, you don't have to deny it like your life depends on it. You're allowed to buy food, you know?
I already told you that I was not eating. Now then, if you will excuse me.
What the hell was that about?
The highlight on the map? Not to say, in a sense they are, but at the same time they're not. So you'll see on the map the arrows. Oh, that's how you see the quick. Oh my god, I'm so fucking blind. I'm so blind. I did not see. I was so like out of it trying to look for it. Anyway, yeah. So you see like the little green arrows on the map. That's your teammates that you can talk to, and there's usually a chance that they can have like a private talk there.
headed for rifle.
I'll tell you what they ought to do. Ignore those darn shooting stars. I don't imagine.
So,
Anyone home?
you sure took your sweet time. Did not I say ASAP?
I got here as quickly as I could, alright?
Save your apologies, we're short on time anyway, thanks to you. I need you to get me this. Now that I've made my request, show me some real urgency. Someone is late. Very late. Oh no! What if they gave up halfway through? Ooh, if they did, they're gonna get a handy stick to the face. Oh.
You can stop worrying. I got it.
How long were you there? Me? What? Worry? I knew from the start you'd deliver. Never lost my faith in you one bit. Excellent! You've gotten everything I needed. Now I can complete that work in progress. You want to know what I'm making? Well, that is a secret exclusive to me, myself, and I. As thanks, I will now give you a lesson in the crafting secrets of the Vineyard family. Well, aren't you impressed? Remember though, it's a secret to everybody. Okey-doke! I'll give you a buzz again when I need something new. Be ready to move at a moment's notice.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day. Should be a fun change of pace. About what I expected. Should be a fun change of pace. About what I expected. Should be a fun. About what I expected. Should be a fun. About what I expected. Should be a fun change of pace. About what I expected. Should be a fun change of pace. About what I expected. Should be a fun change of pace. About what I expected.
You when hit counters above 20 or more. Okay.
Should be a fun change of pace. About what I expected.
So 1 HP at regular intervals.
Should be a fun change of pace. About what I expected.
What's guts? Think of it like not getting interrupted when taking attacks.
Should be a fun change of pace. About what I expected. Should be a fun. About what I expected.
Yeah, pretty much like that.
Should be a fun change of... Not what I expected. Should be a fun... Not what I expected. Should be a fun change. Not what I expected. Should be a fun... Not what I expected.
Alright, them gauntlets look a bit sus still. Wait, who even uses gauntlets? There's no other team that uses it yet. Oh, talk about spoilers. Yeah, you can choose between them, but in certain parts of the game, they'll split. So obviously for Raymond, when they split, you see Raymond's side. Then if you play Leticia's side, you reach that same part, then you see it from her point of view. So obviously there'll be different scenes here and there, and I think even different team members that you have from time to time. But I guess eventually when you're coming near the end of the game, that's when everyone's there pretty much.
Let's see just how much I've improved.
Oh, dude, I've done the wrong guy. Shit. There's so much you can actually upgrade it, it's crazy.
Here we go, here we go, here we go! Here we go, here we go, here we go!
Yeah, exactly. You can pretty much play everyone in the game to see who you like.
Should be a fun change of pace. Not what I expected. Should be a fun... 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 Not what I expected. Should be a fun change of... Not what I expected. Should be a fun change of pace. About what I expected. Should be a fun... About what I expected.
Successful craftsmanship stems from well-devised... There, finished. Successful craft... There, finished. Successful... There, finished. Successful craftsmanship. There, finished. Successful... There, finished.
Anyone home? I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Yeah, I've used him before. He's alright so far, but honestly, it's probably better characters right now. I think when you get better abilities, then he become a bit more usable.
Much appreciated.
Thanks.
Watch it.
Hey, Leticia.
Oh, goodness! Might I ask you not to spook me so?
Yeah, you're the one who scared me. What's your deal?
Oh, thank heavens you are garbed in your usual attire.
You finally cracked?
No. I simply had the most peculiar dream. You and Albert both were dressed as bunnies, and dancing around and about.
Okay.
Many believe our dreams are insights to what our waking selves fail to see. But how to explain this dream?
You think I can interpret dreams? Well, if I had to give you an answer... Doesn't this mean you want him and me to, I don't know, get along better?
Well, I would hardly portray you both as friends, but... Yes, it may be true I might find myself wishing you two not so oft at odds.
Hey, I'm trying here. He's the one with his defenses up.
Oh, that may be the source of both his troubles and his charms, I am afraid. Though, if it were to bring you two close, would you dress and dance as so?
No need. We'll get along. I mean, best buds forever, me and Albert.
What a shame.
The main thing you must do...
You got them! My fluffy, soft bed is reinvigorated. As promised, your stay is on the house. Meals still cost extra, though.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
I don't care how fluffy the bed is. No jumping up and down on it, okay?
Thank you kindly.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day. Thanks.
So, you're from some...
See that?
I will no longer suffer your insolence.
Okay.
Your manner of behavior with the princess is too familiar. You may need not act as a retainer, but might I remind you that you are addressing the princess of a kingdom. A status that befits a more appropriate demeanor.
You kidding me right now? My behavior's perfectly appropriate.
Pardon me?
Wouldn't we be outing ourselves if I acted as I would towards a princess when we're traveling incognito here?
Yeah, but...
If anything, it's you who needs to change their attitude.
But how could I possibly? What am I to do?
Huh, good question. Let's see.
Try talking a little sassier.
How about cooling it with the overly respectful speaking?
That certainly is a reasonable suggestion. But am I capable of doing such?
Here, give it a shot. Something like this. Hey, Leticia, wanna go get some grub?
Leticia, would you wanna...
That's it. You got it. Keep going.
Get grubs?
Yeesh. Okay, we need to work on that.
I don't imagine this repair...
Get ready to fight, everyone!
We must
Leave it to
ensure
me.
we are prepared. Nowhere to run. Too slow. Say goodbye. Too slow. Moving on. Right?
Neutralized. Flanking. Please destroy. Stay where you are. Low.
By the way, didn't you guys get attacked by some weirdo the last time you passed through here?
We did.
I can't help but wonder, does he have something to do with the people who downed me and closed pots?
It's still too early to tell. Midas, can you be certain that no race of people resembling that man exists on this planet?
No, not 100%. They could very well be natives of some part of Nilbeth.
Nilbeth?
The continent that lies to the south of Asarius. Various and sundry races inhabit that realm, so it is not out of the question that one of them remains undiscovered.
Now that you mention it, there's a way of crossing over Nilbeth on the way in. And there's probably a way to this continent.
At that point, Nilbeth possesses technology and training that neither Osarius nor the Vale Empire do.
I'm finding it good, man. It's been a while since I've enjoyed a
Let's hope
JRPG.
it's nothing more.
You know, I know reviews. To be fair, I was reading reviews and it seemed pretty positive for the most part. Obviously, some people had the issues here
I
and
have
there,
acquired
but
something of note.
yeah, it's been fine so far. Of course, it's not going to be like no, as you said, Persona 5 or whatever, but honestly, you can't really keep, or they shouldn't really be keep comparing games or JRPGs to like Persona, because I mean, like, not everyone likes Persona in the first place.
I don't like the look of them.
Well, I'm ready to fight.
Power for me. Insufficient output. Can you keep up? Please me. Too slow. Neutralized.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Whenever you're ready.
Everyone all right?
I have acquired something of note.
Yeah, you should get it. Honestly, I've been enjoying it. I'm not the biggest Star Ocean fan, but compared to the last game, which I'm sure everyone loved, cough cough, it's good. It's good enough. But you're getting your money's worth pretty much. That's what I'm saying. I'm good. Performance wise, it's been better. It's much better than the demo. Much better. So I'm assuming the demo is just like an earlier build or something.
I think we're in luck. You know what they say. When ships come to dock, birds arrive by the flock. This must mean the ferries are up and running again. Like, just look at all those birds.
I doubt a mere fleet of ships brought this many birds here.
Oh my god, got bird shit on him.
Maester, are you alright?
So PC performance has been good as well. No, bearing in mind I do have like a 3080, so it'll always be fine. But overall, yeah, the port for it's been good.
What's up, Elena? Is something wrong?
No.
Ugh, the stench.
Am I crazy? Or has the number of people on the streets taken a huge dive?
It certainly has. There seem to be even fewer people than when we were last here. Why?
Sorry to spring this on you all, but can we hit up Dr. Vanel's for a second? I've got a really bad feeling about this.
You're waiting for PC to unlock? Nice. Yeah, you'll be fine with the PC version. If you got a decent rig, you'll be fine. It has a decent amount of options,
What's going on with the village?
you know, which is kind of rare for like your average game on the PC.
It's been this way since the first ferry arrived from the east.
Everyone, do not be alarmed, but I believe we should vacate the area as soon as possible.
Why?
This village might be experiencing an outbreak. If any of you, especially Ray, got infected, it could be fatal.
Wait, but can't we?
Doctor, isn't there
An
something you can do
outbreak?
about this?
Oh boy.
Some medicine or semiomancy you can use.
We have symbols to reduce fever and cough, but those merely treat the symptoms. They are not a cure for the malady.
Let me get this straight. Ships brought this disease with them, right? Meaning it originated somewhere in the east. Thus, worst case scenario, the whole eastern half of the kingdom could become infected too. Therefore, if we just leave this disease to spread,
It would still pose an immense risk to you and Chloe at the very least. Understood. Just to be safe, however, everyone besides Nina should move as far away from this infirmary as possible. I also strongly encourage the use of face masks. Cloth will suffice if none are available.
Damn, we got
Gotcha.
COVID in here? Holy shit.
Dr. Vanel, Elena will provide help. Just fill her in on the details.
Pardon me, are you a doctor?
No, but I have the skills and knowledge comparable to one. Also, it's impossible for me to become infected. I can safely examine the most ill of patients. This is ground zero, Ray. Take the others far away from here.
Let's just hole up here for the day. I don't want to incur Elena's wrath.
I'm curious as to what form that would take. I'm sure it would make for quite the spectacle.
You're a braver man than I.
At any rate, I must go. Some of us have to wash feculence from their raiment.
All right then. In the meantime, we should sit tight until we hear word from Nina and Elena.
Can such flimsy cloth truly prevent us from contracting the illness?
Not really, but it's still better than nothing. Plus, you're not just wearing one for your own health. If you ever get sick, it'll keep you from infecting other people, to some extent.
I don't understand. How does the act of covering one's mouth and nose prevent the spread of disease?
Oh, right. You're not really up on bacteria and viruses, are you? Would really like to ask Midas just how much people here know about that kind of thing, but where is he? Still getting his beauty sleep?
Are they gonna take the jab now? You never know.
Hey, Midas, the hell you still in bed for? Time to get up and face the day.
Ray, please. Not a step further.
Huh?
Contact Elena this instant. He could be in danger.
Okay, you got it. Elena, you busy right now? Looks like there's something wrong with Midas.
His temperature is more than high enough to constitute a fever.
Will he be alright?
Still too early to say. We must rush to collect some samples, however. Those birds' feces.
Ugh, why do we need that?
Simple. Because it serves as a breeding ground for a specific type of bacteria. That bacteria causes Helgar's disease, or colloquially, the rot.
The scourge ravaging this village is Helgar's disease? And Maester Felgreed.
Leticia, remain calm. It may be a fatal disease for the people of this planet, but it can be eliminated.
Is that really possible?
Yes. I read through all the research in Nina's possession. Using that, we should be able to create an antibiotic. We cannot, however, fashion it out of thin air. I'll need multiple samples of the microbe. As it resides in birds' fecal matter, that's what we'll collect.
Aren't you overlooking something? Rifle is a veritable aviary at this point. With this many birds here, isn't it already too late to save the town?
At first glance, but there aren't many people infected. Why is unclear, but the samples will help elucidate that. Don't worry, I will do the actual collection.
So where do we find these samples? The port?
No, in the many roosts that have sprung up all over town. By observing their flight patterns, I discovered something. Each bird belongs to a distinct social group. If we investigate the nests of these groups, it should yield invaluable information.
We've not a moment to lose.
Taking over. I finished collecting the sample. Let's proceed to the next roost. Stay where you are! I have acquired something of note. This should do it! Stay where you are! I finished collecting the sample. Let's proceed to the next roost.
With flu strikes. Ew.
Hey, Leticia, Albert. Is it just me, or have we seen that somewhere before? No, we have. It's identical to what we saw in the mines.
They possess morphological abnormalities. You said you've seen this species before?
Yes, in the Delric mines. Right now, Midas's health is our top priority. The villagers can deal with this avian infestation themselves after we found a cure.
Indeed. have acquired something of note.
The market is well stocked with the food of this friendship.
This zone of inhibition is huge! I think we did it!
Yes, I believe we did, Nina. I must give you credit. Selecting the perfect herb from all of our options was no easy task.
Well, after all, it is my specialty.
You have a keen eye. I forgot I even had it stocked. What exactly is that circle?
Do you see the white part of this plate? It's filled with bacteria, organisms that are so small they cannot be seen with the naked eye. It's these invisible organisms that have made your villagers fall ill. As for this circle, it's called a zone of inhibition. It forms around the site where you place your prospective antidote. The larger it is, the more effective your drug is at killing the bacteria. Meaning...
If we give this drug to people, they won't be afflicted by the disease anymore?
Not entirely correct. An antibiotic merely eliminates the cause of the disease. Whether or not the patient is able to recover depends on other factors.
Regardless, it will still rid the world of Helgars, right? That's quite the medicine. What's more, you don't even need iatromancy to create it.
Elena?
Ray, a moment, if you will.
What did you want to talk about?
Though we only used currently available methods to create it, simply by creating this antibiotic, we'll be exerting our influence over the planet's scientific progress, accelerating it considerably. Are you sure you want to do that?
We've already come this far. Why are you talking like a Fed now?
Because if these people don't know how to properly use the antibiotic, it could give birth to a more resilient strain. The civilizations on this planet have yet to industrialize. They're incapable of manufacturing other drugs to combat variants. They have no means of dealing with allergic reactions to the drug. To be blunt, these people's understanding of bacteriology is almost non-existent. Handing them a medication that could theoretically create more problems than it solves is risky at best, and catastrophic at worst.
So we should let him die?
Ultimately, that is for you to decide.
Then I choose what'll save the most people right now. Sure, it's possible I could be choosing wrong, but that's for the gods and history books to decide. All us mortals can do is think. Think how we can safely help these people. Think how to avoid your doomsday scenario.
Understood.
Morning, Uncle Midas. You feeling any better?
Well enough, but I'm much too old to go through all that again.
You should count your lucky stars since your quick recovery is pretty miraculous.
I heard. It seems I was struck with the rot. I owe you two.
It's all thanks to Nina. Her many years of diligent research are what paved the way for this discovery. Without her research, it would have been almost impossible to find the plant that contained the appropriate compound.
Filberto would be pleased to hear that.
Thanks.
Well, now that Midas is back to form, I say we're eastward bound.
About that. I hate to put a damper on things, but after the disaster with the first one, they've stopped running the ferries again.
Please tell me you're joking. At this rate, we're never going to be able to search for Chloe.
If you've the stamina, I know a way to Kato, and maybe her. The trail leads from where we repaired Elena, and over the peak of Galka Lemphis.
A trail? There?
It fell out of use over a century ago, so I'd be more surprised if you did know of it. Once we're over, we'll make for Mount Cotterinth. The herbs for your medicine can be found there. And I imagine the Kato seaport will need said cure if we hope to see their ferry services return in a timely manner, yes?
Then you will assist us. Thank you, Maester Felgreed.
Stop. I'm only accompanying you because of Albert and Elena. And I suppose for the sake of Ada itself, it's not uncommon for the residents to visit flatland settlements. We should have the cure on hand in case one succumbs to the rot.
Excuses, excuses.
Silence, whelp. Now, unless anyone wants to experience what I did, I say we get moving.
The start of a beautiful friendship.
He's just not good at expressing himself, but he'll come around. I'm sure you and Albert can both sympathize with his plight.
Huh? The hell's that mean?
Oh,
I think I might have an idea.
Midas is a special case, it seems.
Ahoy hoy! Welch here! The beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. You busy?
I can see that.
Never mind. Don't care if you are.
so much
I'm
better than
summoning
it
you
was.
to come to my
Whoa,
house and don't
rude.
make post haste. I need something else now. Do you copy? Post haste. Comprende? Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Of all the choices, chakram are pretty strange weapons to use, aren't they?
Qualms with my choice?
Why are you trying to pick a fight? I'm just honestly impressed you're able to use them with such dexterity. It's amazing, really. But how did you end up choosing them? I mean, they're not that common of weapons, are they?
It does not concern you.
I figured you'd say that. Maybe the reason is... because they look hard to wield, but really they aren't?
I wonder.
Whoa! Did I hit the nail on the head there? Well, the most important thing with weapons is how they feel in your hands.
You seem to be knowledgeable.
You gotta be a pretty cool guy to handle cool weapons like those.
Incredible logic.
I can tell he was not pleased with that boy.
I'd have been spared if this massive Marcus had only kept quiet.
Might it be?
Get some grub.
Are there any other planets? We don't know yet. But I wouldn't be surprised if there is.
It seems that to make our way to the town of...
Sweet! Anyone home?
There you are, slowpoke. Didn't I say post-haste? Anywho, today I need you to bring me this. You're on it, right? Great! Now get me that with max speed. Oh, they're late as always. What the heck? Oh no. What if they forgot? Maybe I should call them again, just in case? But they might be on their way soon. Oh, what do I do? Oh.
Sorry for the wait.
Where did you come from? I'd hardly call that waiting. Not like I lost faith in your integrity. If anything, that was a world record. shabby. This is an unparalleled ingredient. Now I'm one step closer to the final goal. Oh? What goal, you ask? Well, that is a secret resting in this here brain. Now, don't be pushy. As thanks, I will now give you a lesson in the smithery secrets of the Vineyard family. You must be thrilled, but don't spill the beans on this top secret info. I'll give you another call the next time I need something. You better be permanently ready to pick up, Buster.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Alright, what do we have now? Weapon or armor using ore. Hell yeah.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer. About what I expected. Just gotta hit it. About what I expected.
It's a nice one.
Just gotta hit it. About what I expected. Just gotta hit it. About what I expected. Just gotta hit it with. About what I expected. Just gotta hit it with. About what I expected.
45% stagger power.
Appropriate. There. Finished. Appropriate. There. Finished. Appropriate. There. Finished.
Wimpy blade. Are you fucking serious? That's some bullshit right there, man.
Appropriate. There. Finished.
Restore 50% HP on a combo just before end of skill. What? It's actually good still.
Appropriate. There. Finished.
Strike while the iron is hot. And there we have it. Strike. And there we have it. Strike. And there we have it. Strike. And there we have it. Strike while the iron is hot. And there we have it. Strike while. And there we have it.
The only weapon I'm getting? Come on, game, man.
And there we have it.
Oh my god.
Strike. And there we have it.
Ish. To that one item. God damn it.
Anyone home?
Much appreciated.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Thanks.
Is it good, or should you get Persona 5 instead? See, now that's a hard question to answer, because in a sense, alright, yeah, they're JRPGs, but Persona's more like turn-based and like school life. So if you want a JRPG where you can sink in like 90 plus hours, go for Persona. If you want, I mean, to be fair, this game can be long with post-game as well, but I don't know, I'd say it's a preference, really. What to say? Honestly, they're both good games. Obviously, if you're not too sure about this, you can always just wait for it to go and sell later. On pulls the ice cream. I know a lot of people be like, I've seen online saying, "Oh, what should I do? Persona? Should I do this first?" So I'm like, alright, if you never played Persona before, fine. But if you have, and you've played the Royal Edition as well, then it's like, do you want to play it again?
Probably wants to check on Dr. Marcus anyway, right?
What? No, he's probably fine. Besides, I just saw him the other day. But a little shopping wouldn't hurt, though.
I second that. A short rest would do us good.
Well, let's be about it then. North, if I recall.
I know. Quit rushing me already, jeez.
Ready at a moment's notice.
This village is pretty idyllic, ain't it?
That is how you see it?
Huh?
Well, it is divorced from the cacophony and commotion of places like Delric and Rifle, which is why I chose to live here after leaving the capital. But once I actually started living here, idyllic was about the last thing I found it to be.
That's so.
Well, what do you think possessed me to erect such an ominous gate?
Ah.
The village is constantly threatened by mountain beasts. Suitable farmland is sparse. In the past, it once thrived as a place of training for the kingdom's semiomancers. But youngblood these days aren't interested in coming here, and some villagers even left to the capital for work.
That's the difference between living and visiting, I guess.
Yes, but still, not everyone cares to move to the city. No matter how remote or inconvenient it is, they'll protect where they've laid their roots. Paragons of virtue as they are, I stayed to help.
You know, from what the villagers say about you, you seem like a completely different person.
I'm not one to put on airs to suit with whom I speak.
All that being said, it's obvious you love this village, and it loves you in return.
You do understand something.
What's wrong? Something bothering you?
Not at all. Now be gone.
Ah, come on. Stop being such a stick in the mud.
Have you ever wished you could reach maturity in a quicker manner?
Huh?
Do not feign ignorance. Tell me, have you?
I just really didn't expect you to ask me that. Maturity, huh? Nope. And there ain't no point in thinking about it either.
I was mistaken in asking you such a question, wastrel. Now be gone!
Ah, damn it. Made him all mad again. I guess I should have humored him a little bit better.
Shit. Fuck up. It's my auto save that. Oh.
Anyone home?
Hello there. Stop back in anytime.
Thanks. Gotta hit it with a hammer, right? About what I expected.
Maybe.
Just gotta hit it with... About what I expected. Just gotta hit it. About what I expected. Just gotta hit it. About what I expected. Just gotta hit it. About what I expected.
Maybe it's not worth it right now.
Sweet!
Really? Really, game? Oh my god, come on.
By what coincidence?
Sweet!
It seems that to make
Might it be better?
Story's been pretty engaging. Combat is decent, not the best, but definitely not the worst.
Anyone home?
Oh, Ray! Perfect timing. I've got a small favor to ask you.
Alrighty. What's up?
Show me your brains.
Come again now?
Fuck.
No, wait. I meant your skull. You're an alien, right? I want to see if people from your world and people from my world have any, differences, that's all.
Fine. But be careful.
Really? Hooray!
To be honest, I don't think you're gonna find anything all that different, though.
But proving as much would still be a great scientific achievement. Let's begin then.
Please, be gentle.
Now, why don't we start around here?
Wait, that's...
Just need to shave this here first.
Yeah, knock it off. Quit it. Don't you dare.
Stop distracting me and squirming around. Now then, let me measure this.
Yeah! Ah! Whoa! Hey, that's bone! You're hitting bone!
Does it hurt when I press here?
Stop! Oh, it's not supposed to make that sound. Ow!
Yes, yes. Very interesting indeed. Thanks for that.
Is it over?
Yes, for today.
For today? You're gonna do this again?
Yep, and don't be such a baby next time, okay?
Yeah, sure.
I didn't expect it to be so proby. Definitely gonna turn her down next time.
talk of the shooting stars and the rock.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. I'm all set to go. We have to go through the Larkus region, right?
Correct. We'll head north to the Adali region and then from the Galka Shrine to the Hallowed Mount.
That's so far away.
Hey, let's stop by Delric for a bit. Nina probably wants to check on Dr. Marcus anyway, right?
What? No, he's probably fine. Besides, I just saw him the other day.
Yes,
But
good.
a little shopping wouldn't hurt, though.
I second that. A short rest would do us good.
Well, let's be about it then. North, if I recall.
I know. Quit rushing me already, jeez.
Anyone home?
Well, hello there. I hope our humble mind.
This is pretty good.
Have a great.
I'll be back.
Like a signal.
Anyone home?
Excuse me?
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. I'm all set to go. We have to go through the Larkus region, right?
Correct. We'll head north to the Adali region and then from the Galka Shrine to the Hallowed Mount.
That's so far away. I hope I didn't forget anything.
Don't tell me you need to do more shopping.
Well, we can always stop at a village along the way if we need anything. We can never be too prepared.
It's so tough being popular.
Does it keep removing their accessories? That is such a shitty design. But it seems to only happen when you go into a town and they all disband them. And when you go back, for whatever reason, it's just gone. And it's like, what's the point of even doing that?
Hey, let's stop by Delric for a bit. Nina probably wants to check on Dr. Marcus anyway, right?
What? No, he's probably fine. Besides, I just saw him the other day. But a little shopping wouldn't hurt, though.
I second that. A short rest would do us good.
Let's be about it then. North, if I recall.
I know. Quit rushing me already, jeez.
Me guess it's gonna happen again, right? Oh, it actually didn't happen this time.
Done. Suck on this! Whenever you're ready. Too slow.
Hostile gathering strength. Blind
Too
dive.
slow.
Accelerate
yourself. Stay where you are.
Destroy.
Numbers continue to increase.
Is there a path here that leads to the Hallowed Mount?
There is. We head for the shrine.
This should do it. We must drive out the enemy is vulnerable. Firing.
Destroy. To fight another day.
Missing something?
This way, right?
Near the location of my pod. Let's go toward the structure. Too slow. Firing. Can you keep up? I've weakened the target. Say goodbye. That seemed effective.
Threat neutralized.
That's over with.
It's gonna be it now.
Something tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this swamp.
Nowhere to run. Can you keep up? Clumsy of you. Too slow. Right. On your signal.
Energy chance of survival dropping. Danger.
Too slow.
Go. Warning. Energy levels low.
To infinity.
Okay. Really not supposed to fight out right now.
We should avoid unnecessary conflict.
Eesh.
Prepare yourselves for battle. Locked on. Firing. To infinity.
Destroy.
Too slow. Say goodbye.
Missing something?
Too slow. Too slow.
This way, right?
Near the location of my pod. Let's go toward the structure.
We can exit from behind the lane of
Firing! Can you keep up? Prey on the enemy's lack of leadership. Firing! Destroy.
Well, sure is imposing enough to be hallowed.
Hence the shrine erected at its base. Compared to this, your climb to Ada was a morning constitutional.
Noted. But if Australians could scale this mountain a century ago, I see no reason why we can't.
Might I remind you, Midas, you're still convalescing. And I heard Albert also fell ill at one point. Please exercise caution.
Pardon me, but might it behoove us to pray for our safe passage?
Not if you're in as much of a hurry as you say.
If it's not too much trouble, I'd like to pray as well.
Why?
My pod crash landed in this shrine's sanctuary, leaving it in utter ruin. If a tutelar does preside over this mountain, I should apologize to it for my transgression. Isn't that right, Ray?
As you wish.
Losing one's footing here is likely certain death. Please, tread carefully so as not to slip and fall.
Say goodbye!
Threat neutralized.
Firing!
Destroy.
Firing!
Usefulness.
Too
Low.
slow. Stay where you are! Can you keep up? Firing! Taking fire! Too slow. See that?
Never neutralized.
Insufficient.
Acceleration warning. Energy levels low.
Firing!
Destroy.
Yuma, we'll fight without it. Nowhere to run. Fire! Hostile.
Let us proceed with caution.
Prepare yourself. Firing! Can you keep up? Firing! This should do it.
To learn.
I'm fucking deleted, man.
Will this do? I have acquired something of note. yourself. Not much of a challenge.
Destroyed.
Can you keep up?
Threat neutralized.
Too slow. The barometers continue to increase. Hostile. Nowhere to run. We must not lose. Firing. Can you keep up? I have acquired something of note.
Can't wait to see how much better I do.
Acceleration.
Stay behind me. Moving on.
Threat neutralized.
Stay where you are.
Destroyed.
Too slow. Can you keep up? Too slow.
Threat neutralized.
Firing. Firing. Firing.
You see that?
No threats
Too slow.
detected.
I suggest we make camp soon.
Energy levels low.
Keep your distance. Too slow. Say goodbye. Firing. To infinity. Advancing.
Insufficient composition. Tactics ineffective.
Too slow. Duma.
Warning.
Nowhere to
Energy
run.
levels
Can
low.
you keep up? Too slow.
Perilous attack. Execute blindside maneuver.
Too slow. Incoming. Too slow. We need to recharge focus.
Insufficient
Down.
output.
Too slow. Firing. To infinity.
Eliminated.
Close call.
I have acquired something of note.
The automaton sleeps.
She does, but why do you ask?
I doubt you understand. This is clearly beyond your ken.
After all I have seen, little would vex me about Ray or Elena.
But you saw what should be her muscles and bones. Those were no human innards.
I assumed it was similar to how we encountered the man with the horned pate. A new race, one with a drastically different anatomy.
I see. In actuality, what is Elena?
She's what we call an android. A highly advanced mechanical doll modeled after a human.
Pardon me, I find that hard to fathom.
Leticia, the operative phrase here is highly advanced. Remember my Lago mower in Ada?
I do.
Would that think to pray to a god?
Well, no.
Neither would Elena, and yet she was able to sense the anxiety in your facial expression. Make a moral appeal to Raymond and coax us in what she calculated would be the right direction. That is a feat even some of us humans cannot perform. Raymond, I must ask. Though she may be a doll, there must be something special about her, no?
If you want to know if she's special to me, then yes. But if you mean in general, no. Where I'm from, you bump into androids everywhere.
Preposterous, but also enticing. All right, I've made up my mind. I do not believe we have discussed my payment for repairing Elena. As compensation, you will take me back to your homeland with you.
Just so you know, that's not really for me to decide, but I'll put in a good word for you.
I am not asking.
Yeah, I heard you. Don't worry, I'll do all I can.
What wonders abound there?
Leticia?
Huh? Please, pay me no mind.
Then the matter is settled. Now, may we endeavor to complete these fools' errands? And may a certain royal retainer come to terms with his fate?
I am certain he shall.
I have acquired something of note.
Sus crystal boy.
Pick it up. Just in case. Destroy. Too slow. Assault. Warning. Energy levels low. Strike while the enemy is vulnerable. Disarmed. Too slow. Advancing. Neutralized.
Target acquired. I will take point.
Target sighted.
If we're over the summit, does that mean we're halfway there?
Just about. Now we need to sit.
Too slow. Firing.
Usefulness low.
Flanking.
Threat
Too
neutralized.
close. Keep your distance. Too slow. Too slow. Confirmed. Hostiles eliminated.
Target sighted.
I have acquired something of note. Allow me.
Get ready to fight, everyone!
I will be your opponent. Nowhere to run. Too slow. Too slow. Firing.
Threat neutralized.
Too slow.
Insufficient output.
Say goodbye.
Yeah.
Destroy.
Firing.
Destroy.
I have acquired something of note.
Enemies up ahead.
Don't think they've seen us yet.
Nowhere to run.
Blaze!
Can you keep up? I've weakened the target. Too slow. Duma.
Warning.
Locked on.
Energy levels
Hang
low.
on. Advancing.
Insufficient
Nowhere to
output.
run.
Threat
The
neutralized.
orders continue to increase. I have acquired something of note.
We should be descending the hallowed mount soon.
Prepare yourself.
Positional tactics.
Too slow. Firing. You'll never catch me. We should keep moving.
Get a chance to get up, man. Sup, Jerome? I'm playing on normal mode. It's part of the reason why the enemies are just dying with ease.
yourself.
Firing. No threats detected.
I have acquired something of note.
Main bridge.
I have acquired something of note.
We're starting to see less and less snow. Hopefully it'll start to warm up a little bit.
Enemies up ahead.
Steady, everyone.
Now that we have come this far, Carter still is close. Let us continue.
I cannot believe that people used to climb the Hullid Mount to pass between the eastern and the western regions of our kingdom.
Taking fire! Too slow.
Oof, that is a big region, boy.
Threat
Prepare
detected
yourself.
ahead.
Can you keep up? Go. Prepare yourself.
Energy levels
Keep your distance. Neutralized. Too slow.
Might get the game. Nice.
Prepare yourself.
insufficient output.
Critical. Can you keep up? Taking fire. Too slow.
Not much of a challenge.
I have acquired something of note. Nowhere to run. Can you keep up? Continue to increase.
Threat neutralized. Small organic life form detected.
Firing. Moving on.
Destroy.
Still turn. Creature secured.
Non-Tifa for the win.
Prepare yourself. Too slow. Enemy leader has been eradicated. Destroyed.
Unable to execute.
Energy levels low.
This should do it. We should keep moving.
It's the ocean, which means the seaport isn't much farther, right?
Correct. If we carry on east along the sea, we will eventually reach Kato.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Nowhere to run. Too slow.
Low.
Keep your distance. Too slow.
Accelerate yourself. Insufficient output.
You will not be fast.
Assault. Warning.
Nowhere to
Energy
run.
levels low.
Too slow.
Confirming impaired judgment.
Too slow. Firing. Too slow. Firing. Advancing.
Insufficient output.
Say goodbye. Too slow. Neutralized.
And new game plus.
I can see
I
a
would
town in the
assume it
distance.
would.
Is that Kato then, I presume?
Indeed. It has grown into a lively town with a port for the Royal Navy.
Finally, we can stop walking.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Flanking. Keep your distance. Firing. Too slow. Challenge. Stay where you are.
Destroyed.
Hey there, adventurers. Have you ever seen a Soul Reaper? I keep seeing them in my dreams.
Yes.
They're
Already
scaring
killed
me.
two.
In my dreams, I see a snowy mountain, and in flood of the... You believe me, don't you? Everyone...
There's none? Oh, that's a big
Hey,
oof.
looks
Like,
like people
considering
from
you
town
got
are
two
headed this
people
way.
to play
Any
with,
clue who they
I
are?
think that should be
Kato
like
City Guard, I presume.
easily
Will you kindly
there.
fall back, Your Highness?
Halt! Who goes there? And what business have you on this side of Mount Corinth?
We mean no harm. We are but travelers wishing to return to the capital.
Kato has closed its gates to all outsiders. I strongly suggest you return from whence you came. Now be gone.
What? But we just finished our descent. You can't send us right back.
Be silent! Either return to the west, or return with us as prisoners. Lest you wish to rot in a cell, I suggest you leave now!
Save your breath. The knights of this realm hear naught but the sound of their own voices.
What was that?
You didn't hear? I said the only weapon these pompous blowhards can wield is hot air.
What do you think you're doing?
Bastard! One does not impugn the city guard without consequence!
Prepare yourself for battle. Stay where you are.
Listen to the challenge.
Can you keep up?
Well, that's over with.
Nuked, man.
Impudent knaves! You'll regret this!
Dude, that face, that facial expression, man.
Guys,
He looks so scared.
Have we no recourse but to reveal that we're with the crown?
Before that, Albert, do you not recognize that armor?
I must admit, I never expected to see your face this far west.
Theo!
Commander?
Well met, Sir Albert Bergholm. Stretching our legs with a jaunt over Galcalemthus, are we?
Bergholm? The one from the King's Guard?
Yes, the very same. Therefore, I believe an apology is in order.
Please, forgive us.
Water under the bridge. I must also apologize for my colleague's uncouth behavior.
I merely showed them all the respect their station commands.
As ill-humored and sharp-tongued as always, Maester Feldreed. It's a wonder you deigned to join hands with anyone at all. But enough small talk. Follow me. My compatriots did speak the truth about Kato, you know. Please don't go about repeating this to anyone. The rot has taken root here.
Do you know the cause of the outbreak in Kato?
A blackguard who is purposefully spreading the disease. Hence why these forces have been mobilized.
Purposefully spreading?
Correct. Just so happens that as the first townspeople fell ill, rumors of a young woman clad in strange garb began to circulate. She is the reason I'm here. Your companions too are dressed in rather unique attire. All things considered, I can understand why my men were so quick to engage you.
A woman in strange garb? Wait, do you mean Chloe?
Ah, good to know we may have a new lead.
It's easy? No, it's normal mode. Well, I mean, if the Zippers budget was cut, then no one will be able to stream the game.
Now then, you two, mind introducing yourselves? I believe I'm long overdue an introduction.
Well, aren't you self-important?
As I've explained before, we are in pursuit of a woman in peculiar garb. And to my eye, it would seem you bear some connection to her.
Oh, and what if I did?
Then I would take you in for questioning. I should have already done so the moment I laid eyes on you. You are too suspicious by half to keep the company of one such as her.
Enough of this, cousin!
Cousin?
You overstep your bounds. You will treat these two with utmost civility.
Cousin?
Someone feels strongly. Do you, Albie?
Albie? In truth, we would not have made it nearly this far without their assistance. And can we leave that nickname in the past where it belongs?
Did not expect that. Even if you say they are to be trusted, who am I to believe otherwise? I suppose a maester wouldn't tag along with just anyone. Speaking of your party, am I correct in assuming you're Maester de Forge's daughter?
Whoa, you know who I am?
I happened to be a member of the Kingsguard when His Majesty visited Delric for your father's funeral.
Oh, sorry to be blunt, but who are you exactly? I get that you know Albert and Leticia, but they've never mentioned you before.
I am Theo Clemrath, son of Duke Lambert Clemrath, brother to His Majesty the King, cousin to Princess Leticia.
Clemrath? Wait, Theo, as in Commander Theo of the Assyrian Naval Forces? I'm so sorry!
There's no need to be, I assure you. Any friend of Albie and Letty's is a friend of mine. However, I can't be friends with those whose names I don't yet know. So, would you care to rectify the situation?
I am Raymond Lawrence.
And I'm Elena.
Well then, Ray, Elena. I think it's high time we got to talking. I'm sure there's much to discuss. If it weren't for Letty, I'd think you'd lost your minds.
I know it's crazy, but that woman you're after could be one of my crewmates. And if it is, there's no way she's the source of the rot.
Though I'm inclined to believe you, our political situation with the Empire complicates matters. Residents of Baldar Citadel are evacuating in droves, seeking safe harbor in the capital, Mkado. Many suspect that a number of Imperial spies have used this exodus to slip unseen into our lands. The People's Guard is up. Anything outside the norm is viewed askance.
So the Commons have seen this woman, then?
Eyewitness reports claim she was spotted near the Tides. Soon after the encounter, the rot took hold here, to which many and more succumbed. As much as I would like to investigate further, I can't risk it. The mountains are far too dangerous.
Is there truly not to be done?
Yes, as it stands, we are severely short-handed. You saw how I was the only one who responded to your commotion with the guards.
Well, if you require helping hands...
Then you're in luck, 'cause you've come to the right people.
We'll investigate for you.
Of course.
Theo, Nina and Elena have made the discovery of the century. They have found a cure for Helgars.
What?
And it just so happens the herbs we need can be found on that mountain. Commander, I know the place is dangerous, but could you allow us access to the Times?
Please, cousin.
How can I say no? It's not every day Letty thinks to use the word please with me. I would like to offer you something in return, though. Perhaps I can make some headway in the search for your comrade. So, what should I know?
Any recommendation? I guess if you want an easier time, not an easier time, if you just want something simpler, go with PS5.
Sorcery is this?
But honestly, I have the PC version as well, and it works very well.
Or anything like that. Got it?
So, honestly, it's just like preference. If your PC's not up, like, I wouldn't say up to date. If it's not that great or you're not confident in it, then yeah, I'd just say go for PS5.
Haven't heard from Welch in a while, huh? Maybe we ought to swing by and check in on things sometime. see how much better I do.
Shit, I've been leveling up the wrong one. God.
Here we go, here we go, here we go! Here we go, here we go, here we go! Can't wait to see how much better I do.
Shit. I'm crazy, man. I didn't buy two versions. I got sent the PC version from Square, but I bought the PS5 one. Would I say I'm the biggest fan? No, because I played 3, I played 4, I played 5. Like, literally, I just played them and then that was it. I just put them to the side. But yeah, I enjoyed them. You know, I'm not too fussed with them.
Let's try stopping by the infirmary.
What, 3060 Ti? Yeah, then you should be good to go then, really. But the game is not that demanding, and the port itself has been pretty
Anyone
decent.
home?
You know, like honestly, it runs very well for me. Fair enough, I have a 38 and stuff, but I think even like other lower end cards, it's not been that bad. So kudos to the dev team for actually doing a decent PC port.
Are you in it?
Level 5 master. Damn. Yeah, this mini game deck thing, I'll probably do it later on. Does it have PlayStation prompt buttons? I don't think so, because I think one of my friends, he said it as well. Fair enough, I use my Xbox controller for PC because it's just easier. But I don't think it has prompts for it, which, yeah, I guess is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is.
Can't believe the rot's already taken hold here.
The Triple Titan X, bro, like SLI is dead, man. It was dead and buried, but you can try.
Welcome to the best stock shop.
Just be turning your room into a heater, pretty much. So your room into a heater, your fucking room into a furnace, I should say, really. That's how old my PC is. Oof. I mean, to be fair, Titan X is still decent.
Thanks.
Most of the royalty.
If we're all set, then let's beat feet to Mount Cotterant. They said it was to the north, so no boat rides for us.
Hey. There exists.
You're on East 9 fine? Then yeah, you should be fine with the game, really.
Let's hope.
Why do those in?
Now this is exactly the bustling scene I expect from a mining town.
The way Dr. Eason talks about it, apparently it's hardly what it used to be, though.
What are they mining anyway?
Metals. Mostly copper. They used to find gold way back when, though. This whole town got its start when all sorts of people moved in, hoping to mine some for themselves.
A city born of a gold rush, eh?
Of course, the gold's long gone these days, but the mine still has its draw. You can see those big crystal-like rocks poking out of the walls, right? Those rocks are called translucent gypsum. They're used to make all sorts of stuff.
Huh. That's gypsum?
Not all of it, but more or less, yeah. The gypsum that gets mined and processed here in Delric is so pure that it gets shipped to the royal capital and is used for its roads and structures.
Wow. And here I thought
And
it
in
was some kind
Bitcoin.
of precious gem.
They are. The really big crystals do get used in the stained glass windows of the palace and the temple, sure. But there are all different types of gypsum here, and all of them can be used in a lot of different ways. Keeps the people who work these mines pretty busy.
Unbelievable. So this village is kind of like the kingdom's unsung hero then, huh?
Well, feel free to sing their praises. Apparently, my father was said to take great pride in working as an iatromancer for the people of this town.
Ah, Dr. Eason told you?
Yep, sure did. And I'm thinking I can follow in his footsteps and take up his mantle someday.
Following in your dad's footsteps, eh? Yeah, I know the feeling.
On the way home from some shopping.
Tattered robe. I think I can craft that, can't I?
Successful. There, finished. Successful. There, finished.
Oh, that was easy. I got 100 SP for that. Alright.
I'm better than ever. Not bad. Not bad.
Tis done. Tis done. Tis done.
Maybe I just got lucky with it.
Tis done.
I got super lucky with it. Yeah. I'll farm it later.
Think of Theo as sort.
Rest assured.
Anyone home?
The Vineyard family prospered tremendously until Grandpa's time. Who would have thought we would fall so far? All that remains for me is generations of item creation techniques, this house, and a ring that's missing its match.
No worries, Dum Dum. Enjoy it when you get it.
This is gonna be so sweet. You'll see, Grandpa. The Vineyard family may have fallen due to your wasteful spending. But I, Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts, will bring us back with style. Holy crap! What are you doing here?
So that's what happened to you.
Hold it, hold it, hold it! How dare you eavesdrop when a girl's pouring her heart out? I don't even remember calling you today!
Hey, look. If there's anything I can do, just let me know.
Shoo! Out with you! And know this!
She really says
anything
shoo.
about my past is strictly forbidden!
Gotta hit him. About what I expected. Just gotta hit him. About what I expected. Just gotta hit it with. About what I expected. Just gotta hit it with. About what I expected. Gotta hit him. About what I expected. Just gotta hit him. About what I expected. Not what I expected. Just gotta hit him. Not what I expected. Just gotta hit him. Not what I expected. Just gotta hit him. Not what I expected.
Reporting newly identified prowess. Reporting newly identified prowess. I see I still have room for improvement. Appropriate. There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished.
Oh my god, what is that like?
Appropriate. There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished.
Girls, what is this?
Appropriate. There, finished. Appropriate app. There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished.
Seriously doubt the woman they saw was Chloe. We need to get to Mountaineering fast.
Have you seen the living armor that haunts the Cotterith region? We come back with our tale. It does me great.
Mount Coterinth, It looms over the northern part of Coterinth.
Have you ever been, Uncle Midas?
It is a veritable treasure trove from the Disney world. I have been there once or twice.
Too slow. You'll never catch me neutralized. This should do it. Can we keep up? Are we able to execute command? Destroy. Keep your distance. Neutralized. Firing. Destroy.
There's a legend about these mountains, you know. Has to do with an enchantress and a prince.
I'm listening.
Yep. A long, long time ago, when Mount Coterinth was part of the kingdom, a newborn enchantress fell in love with a young prince. But their love was not meant to be, and for attempting to beguile the prince, the enchantress was sentenced to death by 1,000 arrows. With her tiny breath, she cursed these lands, twisting the branches of trees into sharp, deadly arrowheads, and befouling the air with a scent of rot and decay. The end.
I played Xenoblade 3? Yeah, I did.
You're telling me we're headed right for some type of crust mountain?
If you want more action oriented, go for this. Xenoblade's a bit on the slower side for like most part of the game until like I say like midway through.
Even so, the part about the miasma gives me pause. There may be poisonous flora releasing pollen, or fissures leaking volcanic gases. We should be careful.
Is it better to East 9? I would say no. Mainly because East 9 is very action heavy. So it'll keep you on your toes. Compared to this, where you basically have a lot of options to like break the game pretty much.
Anyone home?
You love the East series? It's a good series though.
Time to pay me a visit. I would like you to obtain the following item. Thank you very much for accepting this task. Please carry it out at your convenience.
What the? What's with this funny talk? What could have happened? Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll bring what she needs first, and then I'll ask.
Where am I getting this from? Glad you found my channel. I'm glad you're here, man. I enjoy my action games. I am a sucker for them.
Watch it.
Anyone home?
Ah, she wants you to buy two? Shit.
Thanks.
That's money gone down the drain.
Anyone home?
Darn it. They clearly knew something was up before. What do I do? Maybe I should just tell him the whole truth.
Sure, of course. I'd be glad to lend an ear.
Where did you come from? Nice job getting this for me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. As a reward, I'll give you a lesson in the engineering secrets of the Vineyard family. I mean, it would do me great pleasure to present you with. Forget it! To heck with that stupid polite speech. I might literally tie my tongue in knots. Fine. I'll fill you in on everything. My family thrived until my grandpa came around. He had to give up our manor and almost everything else because of his crazy spending. And the only assets left for me as the head of the family aren't worth diddly squat. Despite all that, the beautiful Welch vineyard will not lose heart. I'm gonna use my family's secrets to create a bunch of items, sell them, rake in the fall, and restore the vineyard's name to its former glory.
Wow. So that's why I needed to bring you so much stuff?
Bingo! I get to secure the items that I need to develop new products. And you get a crash course in Item Creation 101. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Way back when, everyone in the Vineyard family called this sort of agreement a win-win relationship. Cute, right? And now that you know my secrets, we're gonna be in business till the end of time. Scavenger of the Vineyard family, you are the last hope.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
What do we have? Engineering.
Consider feats of engineering my forte. There, finished.
Lip bomb. What the fuck?
Consider feat. There, finished.
Oh my god.
Consider. There, finished.
Solidly done on my part.
Appropriate. There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished.
game like? It's been alright so far. It probably is 255. I wouldn't be surprised. Beacon of Truth.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
I think we'll be fine for now. If anything, I need to level up the ICs a bit more, maybe.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
I hear ya.
Exercise sufficient output. This should do it. Too slow. Stay where you are.
And confirm. Hostiles eliminated.
This is hollowed Mount Galcalemphis. Mount Coterinth should be just to the east.
Too many mountains around here.
Speed up the AP regen? It's probably like an accessory or something.
Left on. Too slow. Stay where you are. Too slow. This should do it. Usefulness.
Deactivating combat protocols.
Threat detected. Run. Too slow. No. You'll never catch me. Blinking. Threats detected. Too slow.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Prepare yourself. Too slow. This should do it. Threat neutralized. Stay where you are. Too slow. Right, on your signal. You'll never catch me. This should do it. Flanking.
That assassinate move is so busted, man. Holy shit. It does so much damage.
Target acquired.
May your blood run cold.
Full of openings.
That Mount Cottering?
Affirmative. It seems we are heading in the right direction. We'll arrive before long. Firing!
EXP boost? No, but you can craft items that have it on, or get the chance for it to have it on. And the DLC or pre-order stuff, there's a weapon, or I think the main character's weapon, Raymond, his weapon has it as well.
Okay, guys. The plant we're looking for is called dill whip, and only grows in dank, dark places. Areas that don't get much sunlight. If you spot a plant that looks promising, give me a holler. Depending on what we find, Elena and I should be able to figure out how many doses we can make.
And let us not forget Theo's request. We must keep watch for any signs of that mysterious woman.
Nothing shall see us deterred.
So I think you can get like skills and stuff where when you're doing a combo, your AP won't be reduced.
Stay where you are.
But again, it's just luck of the draw, really.
This should do it.
No, you don't need to cheap out. Like legit, it's not a problem. It's really not a problem. Like it can help early game to an extent, but
I have acquired something
within like a
of
few
note.
hours, you're gonna find a better weapon anyway.
Now, if I were Dill Whip, this is where I'd want to be.
Yo, Nina. Wait for us, okay? Doesn't look like the safest place to wander into alone.
I'll be fine. A little darkness won't keep me away from my field work.
Warning. Mid-size hostile entity detected.
Come.
Weapon, it can basically transform into like various stuff.
We shall prevail. I didn't even see him.
Keep your distance.
Destroyed.
To infinity.
Neutralized. Destroyed.
This should do it.
Neutralized.
Now things are getting weird.
Why the furrowed brow? 'Tis only a fiend's den, though it is a rather foul one, I grant you.
This nest bears an uncanny resemblance to those we happened upon within the Delric mines. The similarities seem more than coincidence.
And a portion of Rythel's gull population was roosting in nearly identical conditions as well.
Look! Oh, come on. Seriously? They're all dried up. The nest must have changed the acidity of the soil.
I've rendered a map of the area. Let's speak with Theo when we return. Ask his contingent to exterminate the creatures. For now, we should continue our search. I have acquired something of note. Reporting newly identified prowess. Appropriate. There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished. finished. Appropriate. There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished.
Clearly need mithril now at this point.
Updating system. Improvements in general awareness confirmed. Updating system.
Stay where you are! Hostile. Over here. This should do it. Say goodbye. Target neutralized. Destroy. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Neutralized. Destroy. Press on! Stay where you are! This should do it!
I have acquired something of note.
The enemy is before us!
Warning. Mid-size hostile enemy detected.
You won, friends! Neutralized. Not much of a challenge. Target neutralized. Not much of a challenge. Rebel levels continue to increase. Stay where you are! Nothing shall see us deterred!
Fresh footprints, and of the human variety. Give me a moment. I can analyze them.
Huh?
Only one set. They came alone. The shoe size is similar to that of Leticia's. And considering the distance between each of them, they likely belong to a short female.
For the life of me, I can't find the herb.
We are still on the mountain path. They may yet show themselves.
You're right. I'm not ready to give up yet. We're not gonna get eaten here, are we?
Warning. Warning. Air pollutant concentration reaching abnormal levels.
Huh? What now?
Everyone, step away from this cave immediately. The air in here is filled with an airborne neurotoxin. It won't have any effect on me, but inhaling even a trace amount will cause instant paralysis.
The legends are true. Is this the Enchantress's work?
More likely, the fungi growing on that rock face is the source of the toxin. My guess is they use their spores to incapacitate their prey, then feed off the resulting carcass.
Dang. Who needs fiction when reality is this terrifying?
The natural world is a far more dangerous place than most would care to admit. Unfortunately, humanity has a tendency to forget that.
Well, I sure as hell won't.
Able to neutralize the poison?
This should do it! I have acquired something of note.
We'll be fine.
Prepare yourself. Energy levels low.
Now we have some crazy nerf gas to worry about?
Really lives up to its reputation. All the more reason to meditate.
Too slow. Wish it's moving fast. Too slow. Target acquired. Advancing. Full of openings. Say goodbye. You'll never catch me. Too slow. Moving on. Keep your distance. Too slow. Too slow. Prepare yourself. Insufficient output. Locked on.
It missed? Oh my goodness.
Too slow. Listen to the challenge. To infinity! Too slow. Slow. This should do it. Useless. Slow. Firing. Too slow. Too slow. You'll never catch me.
Payback.
Nowhere to run. Stay where you are. Neutralized. Too slow. Deactivating combat protocols. I have acquired something of note.
Do you think we can get to the top of the mountain if we go up those steps?
An excellent observation, Nina. How perceptive.
It doesn't look like we're getting through here.
Was there another path back there we could try?
I'm detecting concentrations of nerve gas in the air. We should avoid passing through here.
I nearly went straight through. Spooky, Elena.
Choose to see behind me from now on.
I have acquired something of note. This should do it. Stay where you are. I have acquired something of note. Warning. Energy levels say goodbye. Go. Insufficient output. Nowhere to run. Looking to the challenge. acquired something of note.
4. Wow. Come on, game, you can do me
Threat
better than
detected
that.
ahead.
This should do it. Duma.
Warning.
Energy levels low. Flanking. Keep your distance.
Threat neutralized.
Too slow. Stay where you are. Too slow. Unable to execute command. Can you keep up? Flanking. Too slow. Say goodbye. Need to recharge first.
Initiate emergency protocols.
I will be your opponent. Say goodbye. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. You'll never catch me. Not much of a challenge. This should do it. Watch your step.
Can confirm. Hostiles eliminated.
This cavern is surprisingly deep. I wonder where we are in the mountain.
By my calculations, I estimate we are roughly halfway up.
Does Elena have the ability to assess an area's geography? She probably has something like that, yeah.
Alright there, princess?
Thank you.
Deactivating combat protocols.
The enemy is
Locked on. Say goodbye.
Threat neutralized.
Keep your distance.
Destroyed.
Firing.
Not much of a threat.
Neutralized.
Flanking. Too slow. Stay where you are.
Destroyed.
How clumsy are you?
Neutralized. Destroyed.
This should do it. Can you keep up? Prepare yourself.
Insufficient output.
What you get for messing with us?
We must not yield.
I have acquired something of note. Reporting newly identified prowess.
I'm better than ever. All my work's starting to pay off.
Appropriate application. There, finished.
160% item drop rate. Ooh.
Appropriate. There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished.
Just gotta hit him. About what I expected.
Not bad.
Fire and wind. Oh my god.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I'll take it.
Not bad. 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 Not bad.
Is this a factor after the battle? Oof.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Dude, I am not getting lucky at all, man.
Appropriate. There, finished. Appropriate application. There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished.
Gotta charge it.
have acquired something of note. Stay where you are! I have acquired something of note. I have acquired something of note.
Like the look of them. We must ensure we are prepared.
Locked on. You'll never catch me. Keep your distance. Neutralized. Say goodbye.
Energy under attack.
Advancing.
Warning.
Nowhere to
Energy
run.
levels low.
Destroy.
Threat neutralized.
I'm alive?
In there.
I detect nerve gas beyond here. I cannot recommend proceeding any further.
Target sighted.
I have acquired something of note.
Elena, is the air here all right?
It is. I'm not picking up any nerve gas in our vicinity.
Excellent. Let us continue onward then.
You'll never catch me. Too slow. This should do it. Insufficient energy.
Threat neutralized.
Target neutralized.
Deterred.
Stay where you are.
Threat detected ahead.
Keep your distance.
Destroyed.
To infinity!
Neutralized. Destroyed.
This should do it. Unable to
Destroyed.
execute command.
Another day.
Stay where you are. acquired something of note.
This should do it.
I don't like the look of them.
Exercise caution. Stay where you are. Too slow. Destroy. Can you keep up? Too slow.
Holding on.
Too slow. Say goodbye. Firing. Threat neutralized. Firing.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Stay where you are. I repeat point. Wake up. Destroy. Too slow. Keep your distance. Firing. Firing. Too slow. Prepare yourself. Moving on.
Warning.
Locked on.
Energy levels low.
You'll never catch me. Advancing. This should do it.
Secure.
Oh.
I have acquired something of note. Will this suffice?
Interesting.
Looks like something's moving.
I have acquired something of note.
Enemies up ahead.
If we all work together,
Insufficient output.
Good one, Elena.
Too slow.
End of the line.
Can you keep up? Too slow.
Go. Warning.
Nowhere to
Energy
run.
levels
Say
low.
goodbye. Too slow. To infinity.
Usefulness low.
Advancing.
Insufficient output.
Stay where you are.
Destroy.
Bloody hell, man. Nina is just getting slapped around.
I have acquired something of note.
Hostile. Prepare yourself.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Parameters continue to increase. You'll never catch me. Taking fire.
Acceleration. Insufficient
Locked on.
output.
Need to recharge first. Brace me. Too slow. Duma. Wake up.
Energy levels low. Assault.
Locked on. Say goodbye. Taking fire. No. Firing. Too slow. Insufficient energy. Stay where you are. Advancing. Over here. Firing. Firing. Can you keep up? Duma.
Not much of a challenge.
Firing.
Destroy.
Too slow.
I'm alive?
you staring at Duma like that?
Why are you not? They're obviously about to warn us again.
Not to alarm anyone, but we need to be careful. I've located 5 footprints, all of them made recently. There's a strong likelihood we'll find the herbs through here, but remember, proceed with caution.
A food team, indeed.
Someone has taken a great deal of time and effort to outfit this cave. And to very ill ends, by the look of things.
Ill ends indeed.
Alright, we're way past weird at this point. They're not making these things, are they?
Warning, firearm detected in immediate vicinity.
Get down!
Ray!
Nina! Maester Felgreed! Find
Confirming
cover
hostiles'
now!
combat superiority. Engaging defense system.
Nice one, Duma. Elena, know where they are?
Target sighted. Sending coordinates.
Duma, keep Leticia safe.
I would strongly advise against deploying shields on non-combatants. Your strategic advantage may be compromised.
Don't care about your advice. Protect Leticia.
Nice, them people again.
No, don't! It's too dangerous!
Come on! She's gonna get away!
Knockdown! Too slow.
Secure. Target sighted.
We must pursue that woman. We should inspect one of the other rooms.
I have acquired something of note.
Too slow. It appears this room goes nowhere.
There may be other passages elsewhere. Let's keep searching.
And watch out for enemies while we're at it.
I have
Threat
acquired
detected
something
ahead.
of note.
Looks like we've got company.
Can you keep up?
Enemy eliminated. Too slow.
Get ready to fight,
Accelerate.
Full of openings. Say goodbye.
Threat
Firing.
Settle this
Taking fire. Advancing. Wake up.
Threat neutralized. Initiate emergency protocol. Vision impaired. Unable to perform blindsight.
That's the cool kind.
It appears there are more rooms. Let's take a look. I have acquired something of note. I am optimistic about this.
That skin! And those horns!
I shall venture a guess and assume she is friends with the others.
I smell boss battle.
Who the hell are you people?
Now you ask. After you shoot us? Nuh-uh. We're the ones asking the questions, so out with it. Who are you people? We know you're not some enchantress.
Unbelievable. How desperate are you to follow us all the way out here? The Colonel was right. There's no escaping you, is there?
You escape us? You were the ones messing with my escape pod, don't forget.
Think I would be easy to abduct? Blame your own misfortune that embroiled you in this. Now perish!
Warning. Large hostile entity detected in vicinity.
No kidding. Stay sharp.
Insufficient. Nowhere to run. Too slow. Advancing. Warning. Positional tactics ineffective. Survival.
Okay, dude.
Too slow.
Jesus, man.
Too slow. Too slow. Insufficient position tactics ineffective. Firing. Open your eyes. As you asked. Assault. Nowhere to run. Firing. Insufficient energy. Keep your distance. You'll never catch me. Too slow. Duma.
Good one, Elena.
Advancing.
Camera.
Do it. Too slow. Duma. Warning. Energy levels. Bye. External temperature. Recommending fire suppression. Advancing. Keep your distance. Too slow. Duma. Too slow. Advancing. Too slow. Prepare yourself. Insufficient output. Firing. Unable to continue. Too slow. Duma. Locked on. Firing. To infinity. So, it falls to me.
The Earth one.
Wind To my aid.
Unable to continue combat.
How did they both die?
Are you alright? The power of the earth.
Batting ready. Warning. Energy levels low.
What? Did it just cancel? Okay.
Be at ease. We give thanks to the earth.
Go.
Grace me. The enemy falters. Duma, me.
Okay.
I'm firing. Catch my breath. Allow me.
Acceleration.
Jesus Christ.
The power of the earth.
Go.
We give thanks to the earth. You can do this. The power of the earth. Say goodbye.
Nice recovery.
We give thanks to the earth. The power of the earth. Raise me. Say goodbye.
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Warning. Powerful attack imminent.
Careful now. We give thanks to the earth. Can you keep up? Settle this now. Take your distance.
Oh man, what a fucking fight. Oh, a mage would definitely be helpful there, man.
How in blazes could that monstrosity remain concealed from us?
Duma hasn't much in the way of sight. They will not speak a word until the enemy is closing in, I believe. There is a chance, then, that more of those beasts are lying in wait.
Oh, I'm sure Theo will love to hear that.
What of that woman who attacked us, though? Who is she?
Clearly another horned assailant.
That does seem to be the case. Moreover, their technology leads me to believe.
They're off-worlders.
What?
Hmm? Hey, where's Nina?
Yes, where has she gone?
Oh, hell yeah!
Nina?
I finally found you, you beautiful plants. Oh, and just look at you, not a scratch on you.
This tract of land is a veritable herb garden.
Or an actual garden, even. So here we have a lab growing herbs needed to treat a fatal disease that, up until literally hours ago, had no known cure. How incredibly convenient.
It seems your suspicions are correct. Delric, Rythel, and Kato. All of them with the words, put to testing. These are orders.
Testing?
Delric is marked with a bug, Rythel a bird, and Kato simples. This confirms without a shadow of a doubt what I feared all along. Someone means our kingdom harm.
Then, could it be?
Yes, those horned knaves plot against us, at the Empire's directive.
Thank you for telling me about fast travel, even though I've already done it, game.
I have acquired something of note.
I knew you could do it.
Mission complete.
I cannot believe I will have our force.
Welcome to the...
Many thanks.
This is most disturbing news. I assumed the Empire had its claws in our lands, but to think they had sunk so deep.
We witnessed plain as day the sort of tests they mean to deploy. To be frank, a laboratory of that scale is not something one woman can conceal. What's more, her friends have been spotted in all corners of the kingdom.
Meaning that someone on our side has allowed these Imperial agents to waltz right over our borders. Fantastic. At this rate, it would seem that even I myself will have to fall to my knees and supplicate Maester Felgreed.
Can I ask, what's with Midas? Why is he so pig-headed about this? I get that something went down 14 years ago, but what? Dude's clearly got an axe to grind with you people. But after all we've been through, you'd think he'd have a change of heart by now. Can't imagine what happened if he's still pissed.
Yes, well...
This conversation is not one I feel comfortable being overheard. We cannot know who might be listening in.
Sorry, I hate to interrupt, but do you have a second?
Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
Commander Theo, I know you'll do your best, but I need you to understand just how valuable these symbols are. We found them growing in one spot and one spot only. Please, your men have to be very careful. We have to protect them, or we'll lose the cure forever. So many lives will be lost.
You needn't worry. Trust me when I say I want to rid our lands of this illness just as much as you do. Those herbs are to be delivered to the Consortium, am I correct?
Yes, Leticia promised to get me an audience.
My men will see they are kept safe. You have my word. And in return, I assume you will discover a more efficient means by which to save our countrymen?
Yes, of course. You can count on me, Commander.
Though, Letty, I fear your arrival in the capital may not be well received. Your abrupt return after your equally sudden flight will likely raise eyebrows and wag tongues. To that end, perhaps it's best I accompany you.
Back to Ascendros?
Yes. Come to think of it, what you've uncovered is far too important to entrust to my men. What's more, my accompanying you will provide me the opportunity to answer Ray's question. I nearly forgot. Here, it is news from the capital. A woman by the name of Chloe Canaris, was it? Has been found and is currently being held.
Really?
And you will never guess who supplied us with this piece of intelligence. Chancellor Neon himself.
Wait, what? Is that a bad thing, or...?
Neon is a chancellor and a captain of the Kingsguard, charged with peacekeeping in the realm.
At first, your friend was assumed to be a refugee from Baldar. Her curious garb and general confusion about the situation, however, well, it led our men to believe the worst. She was suspected of being a spy.
What? You locked her up? I swear, you harmed one hair on her head.
Calm yourself. She will be released once we explain who she is. However, I will do the talking. The Chancellor may not listen to Albie or Letty.
I appreciate it. I know you've got other stuff to deal with.
Please think nothing of it. This gesture is a trifle compared to what you've done for us. Now then, when do we depart?
Right now.
Right now it is. As soon as we've made our preparations, we will shove off.
Seems like the team will be splitting, no?
I don't see Albert around here. I should look for him. Huh, it's Albert. I should talk to him before we meet up with Theo.
I'll bet there are much more
Not the look I'd expect from one who's about to reunite with a comrade.
And where's your smile? This is what you wanted, isn't it? Returning home with your maester in tow? You seem ready for a funeral.
Maester Felgreid's support is but one part of a much larger plan. This will be the first step of many.
I feel ya. Even with Chloe back, it doesn't mean we're any closer to home.
Ray, about that, I've been meaning to ask this for some time.
I already know where this is going, and the answers are resounding yes.
Ray...
We're in this together, right? I've got your back.
Thank you, Ray. We must
Though I'm certain everything is fine.
Sweet!
Innocent.
Finally gonna meet up with Chloe. Where the hell is everyone? Guess I'll wait for them at the gates.
Traveling to the Royal...
What's up, Elena?
I have a proposal, though I'm sure you'll reject it.
Please no.
We should take our leave of Leticia and the others once we've secured Chloe.
Is that some kind of joke? You're not really one for comedy.
They're assisting us in rescuing Chloe in return for our help in seeing Midas to the royal city. Which, in my opinion, they should be able to do on their own with Theo's aid. An unidentified developed planet holds some malevolent sway over Aster 4. Your safety, as well as Chloe's, could become compromised should we involve ourselves any further.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on now.
Ray.
Antonio's gonna be swooping into the rescue any moment now.
Is the game's been good so
And
far?
besides,
The
Nina's counting
story's
on you.
picking up a bit.
Do you really think we can just turn our backs on them now?
I am only making a pragmatic recommendation as your first mate. I will defer to your judgment.
Okay, drop the heady talk and don't worry. I'll know when we're in too deep.
I hope you are right.
Ray! Elena! Sorry for the wait!
No worries. Shall we hit the old dusty trail?
Yes, let's.
Guest characters. Yeah. Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna go and grab my food quickly. Alright, I'm back. Quick food.
Hostile.
Oh, wait!
Nowhere to run. Out of my face! Target neutralized. You'll never catch me. The parameters continue to increase. Threat neutralized. This should do it.
Unable to execute command.
Too slow. Threat neutralized.
Oh, we got like one movement.
I don't like the look of them.
Exercise caution. Assault. Over here. Too slow. Target acquired. Ambush successful. Too slow. Destroy. Too slow. Advancing. This should do it.
Get her down.
Keep your distance. Out of my face. Right. Can you keep up? Destroy. Too slow.
It's the royal capital of Sendros. I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous about going to the city.
To reach the royal capital, take the Osarian High Road. From there, continue straight until you arrive.
It looks to be rather far. We should be wary of monsters while we travel.
Yeah, a lot of people have been enjoying it so far, at least like from like creators and stuff.
Left on. Say goodbye. Too slow.
Useless.
Lightning. Target neutralized. Welcome to the challenge. I have acquired something of note.
The enemy is
Stay where you are. You'll never get neutralized. Destroy. Duma, wake up. Keep your distance. Secure.
The Osirian High Road is just beyond here.
Is the healer thing. Oh my god, it's on this side. Fuck me. He needs the defense though anyway. The game hard. If you're playing on what's the difficult? I think it's called Universe or whatever. Basically hard mode. Yeah, you can have a few problems here and there, but nothing too major really.
I see I still have room for improvement.
How's the party AI? Yeah, they're pretty decent.
Well, well. Leave it to the daughter of Maester DeForge to have actually found a cure for Helgar's disease.
Oh, it wasn't just me. I had tons of help from the others. And to be honest, we're gonna need everyone's help if we ever want to get rid of the disease for good.
Oh, forgive me. I seem to have spoken out of turn.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. I'm just so happy we found a cure. But on the other hand, we're also on the brink of war, right?
You have the right.
It's not your fault, Commander Theo. But I know world peace isn't just gonna happen because we discover the treatment for Helga.
Then I suppose I must take it upon myself to restore order to the world that you best distribute. Leave that much to me.
I know that you will, Commander.
Big area, boy.
Target sighted.
Prep for engagement.
Calm. Don't think they've seen us yet.
Prepare yourself. Full of openings. Threat neutralized. Say goodbye. Charge complete. Destroy. Keep your distance. Too slow. Not much of a challenge. Broken destroy. Too slow. Threat neutralized. Say goodbye. Destroy. Too slow. Keep your distance. My parameters continue to increase. Neutralized. Say goodbye. Destroy. Too slow. Threat neutralized. Can confirm. Hostiles eliminated.
How's the game? It's been good. It's been good. You're not a fan of how stamina goes? Yeah, a few people have said that. It could be, honestly, it could be better, really, but yeah, not much we can do about it.
Target acquired. Locked on.
All right. Settle this with not.
Flanking destroyed. Threat neutralized. You'll never catch me. Deactivating combat protocols. I have acquired something of note.
Prepare yourselves for battle. Nowhere to run. All work together.
Stay where you are. Too slow. Firing. Too slow. Too slow. Advancing. Over here. Stay where you are. Destroy. Can you keep up? Not much of a challenge. Keep your distance. Gathering strength. Threat neutralized. Hostiles eliminated.
Was this where...
What's up? There's something over there?
I'm unsure. Perhaps going there will stir my memories.
Holy crap! Is this what you were talking about?
I knew it! I had a feeling there was a habitat nearby.
Why do you look so happy? I'm not getting eaten today, damn it!
Understood!
Nowhere to run! Too slow! Flanking! Say goodbye! Duma! Full of openings! You'll never catch me! Flanking!
I think of Duma. Honestly, probably like a great addition.
I have acquired something of note.
In scale mail. God damn.
Hostile.
Understood.
Nowhere to run. Beginning scan. Limiter removed. Commencing assault. Target neutralized. Destroyed. To infinity! Target neutralized. Too slow. Too slow. Flanking. Too slow. Advancing. Wake up. Done.
I'll have to say.
Say goodbye. System overload. Neutralized.
Positional tactics
Ready for battle.
ineffective.
I'm alive?
Leave it to me.
It's pretty stable. There are times where it does dip a bit, but it's way better than the demo. Much better. Now that you mentioned it, where is the thing? FPS. Oh. It's funny enough, on PC, you can have image quality as prioritized and it still runs at 60. I wish they could do a PS5, but I don't know what happened there, man.
Target acquired.
Insufficient
Nowhere to run. Too slow. Taking fire.
Blindside recommended.
Destroyers continue to increase. Neutralized. Say goodbye. Firing.
Accelerate
Prepare yourself.
warning. Energy levels low.
Too slow. Destroyed. You'll never catch me. Neutralized. Destroyed. Keep your distance. Flanking right. Neutralized. Firing. Firing. Not much of a challenge.
That's over with.
Target sighted. I have acquired something of note.
The enemy is
I will be your opponent. Wake up! Destroy. You'll never catch me. Neutralized. Say goodbye. To infinity. Do mine. Over here. Destroy. Too slow.
Everyone all right?
the last.
This map style for Rebirth? I think they'll use something different.
Sir Theo, am I to understand that the Kingdom of Osirius and the Vale Empire are on the verge of war?
Elena, if my comments on such matters were perchance overheard by others, it would be taken as public record.
Well, what can you say?
The situation is delicate. The Empire is going to great lengths to exert pressure on Osirius. Even now, they encroach by land and sea.
I'm sure that's the extent someone of your station would be able to disclose. Well, is there any possibility of war breaking out at our current destination?
Do you truly think a knight commander of royal blood such as I would deign to suggest the royal city be in any danger?
Forget it, Elena. We'll find out for ourselves soon enough anyway.
Right. I was just curious. Please excuse me.
You've nothing to apologize for or worry about. I don't intend on allowing harm to come to any friend of Letty's.
Sorry about that. She's a huge worrywart.
And a caring ally too, 'twould seem. Take good care of her.
Ahoy hoy! It's Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius level smarts. You there, scavenger? I need another item, so get yourself to my place in Delric at breakneck speed. Do you copy? Breakneck speed, okay? Tick tock, tick tock.
My mom usually sends me letters all the time. Oh, I know. Would you be able to go? If I go myself, then the whole letter thing starts to...
What a beautiful city.
At a cursory glance, it is not too late to turn back.
Yep.
After all the
she
effort we
is
took to
everywhere.
get here,
I understand you, Maester Felgreed, but I will defer to Ray's judgment.
As is your wont, there is work to be done.
Let us make haste to the royal palace. We should not keep Chancellor Neon waiting.
Right.
Why does Streamlabs do that? There's no link there in the first place. I need to sort that out on there. But yeah, I appreciate you for your comments though.
The gall.
Ah, come on, such a secret. Why won't you tell me the reason you use the chakram?
Insistent vandal.
Thank you,
killing
Shadow
me.
Justin. I
Can't
appreciate
sleep at
that.
night.
Then never sleep.
Man, you are a jerk. Oh, I got it. I'll bet Leticia knows.
Stop. Do not bother Her Highness with such tripe. When it comes to strange weaponry, surely there are users of much more unusual armaments than I.
Ah.
What do we have here? What are the two of you chatting about?
Nothing really.
Right. Nothing of importance.
You sure? Guess I'll be going then.
That's what you meant.
Peculiar, no?
I'm not sure. Peculiar or confusing? Well, I guess to each their own. Am I right? Hey, sorry for prying, buddy.
It is good you understand. However, I too am ever so curious as to how she ended up with that.
I don't care. I've seen.
Elena, huge problem.
What is the matter, Ray? You seem frantic.
None of the stores in the villages here have any coffee. I haven't had a cup in days. Days! You haven't come across any, have you?
Indeed. Based on my observations, it would appear there is a lack of coffee or any other equivalent beverage here on Aster 4.
Wait, what? Have you been looking into it for me?
Yes, I had assumed at some point you might inquire about it. Seems you will have to do without until we return to space.
You've got to be kidding me. Oh, crap. So you're saying I've just got to put up with this?
It may be a struggle in the moment, but know this. I will fix you up the most perfect cup once we are back in space.
That's great and all, but can I even last that long? I'll die.
Don't. Use this as motivation to resolve our situation.
Oh, not fair.
Shit,
That
yeah, I
is
forgot
not
my
fair.
controls, man.
You
Used to
can't
be
just dangle
charged.
that carrot in front of my face. Come on.
Oh, I can't wait. Whoa!
Sweet!
Please play a solo.
Let's play a solo.
Sweet!
The lady for the thing then. Shut in.
managed to find Dilwyn. We might even be able to stock this in rifle if we can get... Sweet!
Anyone home?
Oh, welcome.
You just got a land route from...
These purple...
If I only had some herbs to treat my...
Oh my god.
This is a chronic illness.
Sweet!
I need... Oh, they need 5 more.
The royals...
Sweet!
Anyone home?
Talk about tardy. Didn't I use the words breakneck speed? Jeez. Oh well. Anyway, I need you to get me this. Alrighty, you know what you need to do. Make like a bullet train and zoom.
Electronic... Oh my gosh. I have to craft these.
Solidly done on my part. Solidly done on my part.
Yeah, just hold on.
Nothing can hinder my progress now. Nothing can hinder my progress now.
General awareness confirmed.
Solidly done on my part. Solidly done on my part. Behold. Solidly done on my part.
Anyone home?
Welcome!
Thanks. Hey there. What are you two talking about?
My future plans, of course. I was just in the middle of asking Elena if she can teach me how to treat other diseases besides Helgar's.
Nina, my apologies, but I can offer no further insight.
What? Why not?
It is too dangerous. If I were to hand over the answer before you could understand the basics, it will only result in developing additional future problems down the line.
Oh, wait, but you already taught me everything on how to treat Helgar's disease.
The end treatment for Helgar's disease that we developed was only possible thanks to the years of research that you yourself put in. I simply nudged you over the finish line.
All I would need is that final push, though.
There is no guarantee that my knowledge of medicine will be of any use on this planet. What Aster 4's medicinal development requires is its own homegrown clinical studies.
Clinical studies?
The theories and practices studied on other planets may not, or more likely do not, coincide with the reality of life here. Medical science in particular requires more careful, long-term study than most other fields. Clinical studies require each individual case to be rigorously and repeatedly investigated.
But...
Nina, I'm really sorry, but what Elena's saying is correct. If there was anything we could do to help, we would.
I am truly sorry.
I mean, I get that you have your reasons and all. But still, I don't see why it has to be this way.
Oh.
Elena, is there anything you don't know? You always have an answer ready no matter what I ask.
Despite your age, Nina, you yourself have a range of knowledge that would put many in your field to shame.
And so humble, too. I hope to be just like you.
You're definitely super knowledgeable, Elena, but you also remember the most useless stuff. Like when, where, and how many times I messed something up.
Yes, Ray. And by my count, this is now the 5th time you have seen fit to complain about it.
Exhibit A.
So, Elena, what sort of books did you read to get so smart?
Ah, I have not read any books. At least not in the way you might imagine.
What? Then how can you know so much?
Well, in Elena's case, she doesn't really need to read them.
You got those book smarts without needing books? I knew smart people were on an entirely different level. Oh, I really wish I was more like you.
I am starting to sense that you hold some key misconceptions about me.
Ray, care for a round of swordplay?
Sounds good. After all those battles and whatnot, I'm
Welch is in
probably a
this
little
one
better
already,
than I was
Samuel.
You
As
will
for
require less leniency then.
when, if you should buy it, yeah, I say you
That's
should
what
buy
I'm
it.
talking about.
Face reveal when? I mean, I've
find
showed
myself
my face
reminded of
before,
my own
but coming to
childhood.
stream with my
We
face,
oft
yeah, it's not
playfully
happening.
practiced together, Albert, cousin Theo, and myself.
Yeah, that's the spirit. But wait a minute. Your royal court didn't try to stop their princess from doing stuff like that, though?
Well, few found it becoming, certainly. But the boys would sneak me out just the same.
Ah, gotcha. Secrets. So that's why you're as strong as you are.
I am afraid I yet lack the skill those two possess, and neither does the kingdom want for knights of my level.
But it's pretty impressive for you to say you yet lack the skill.
Pardon?
I mean, like, from my point of view, that's something you only say when you know you'll catch up to them one day. Pretty cool.
Perhaps. Yes. Yes, I do wish to be their equal someday. In fact, I hope to one day surpass them and fend for myself.
I admire your ambitions. I'm not quite there yet myself, though, so show me a little mercy.
Shall we then? Good. That should suffice until our next bout.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yo, it's my boy Albie.
What? You wretch.
Ah, come on. Theo's been calling you that since you were little, right? What? Can't I?
You have not earned the right to call me such.
You don't need to get so mad about it. Hey, how about you call me by my nickname too? What do you say?
Why would I do such... No. Hey, Ray?
What is it, Albie?
Fine weather today, is it not, Ray?
Yeah, it is, Albie.
What is the matter? You need to reply to me with something more than that, Ray.
Well, then you
Start the
need to
download.
talk about
Nice.
something more
Enjoy the game,
exciting,
man.
Albie.
Enough. There is no merit to this.
Yeah, you're right. It's my bad.
Welcome to the...
Mechanical gears. Should be enough.
Thanks.
Solidly done on my
God damn it, come on, man.
Solidly done on my part.
Do I think they will be in the game?
Solidly done on my part.
I would not rule it out. But you never know.
Solidly done on my part. Solidly done
Really
on my
game. Really. Oof, truth.
Solidly done on
Clearly
my
it's not
part.
gonna work with that.
Thanks.
Solidly done on my part.
Imperial agents here that slipped in from Baltar.
Hey, what were you guys talking about?
Oh, hi, Ray. We were just discussing the prayer spot back at Gelka Shrine. Did you know that there were symbols carved into the altar? So, I was talking with Uncle Midas about how maybe people used to offer prayers to these symbols a long time ago.
In the past, symbols that transmitted semiomancy were considered as sacred as divine miracles. Though nowadays we do not personally use symbols with semiomancy. Tracing back their lineage, we know that symbols have been included in the iatromantic system. To put it simply, symbols that heal the human body are known as divine miracles.
Whoa! That's Uncle Midas for ya!
Well, I learned it from the best, Filberto.
What? From my dad?
Yes, and the ebullient man never stopped talking about it. So much so I couldn't help but memorize it.
Symbols are divine miracles, huh? Dad used to really say that.
Well, these miracles have helped us all out more times than we can count. We'd best be grateful.
Ray, there is an important matter I would need to confirm during the time we were apart.
Sure. What's up?
While I was gone, were you able to handle things day to day?
Huh?
Were you ever injured or ill? Has the cuisine of this planet caused you any discomfort or sickness?
That's what this
100%
is about.
run.
You look so intense. I
I
thought
mean,
you
I
were gonna
think
say something
this game
serious.
These are all
is
important
probably like
matters
the
to me,
easiest
Ray.
one out of them.
Now, could you please answer
There's like
me?
no battle trophies, which is good.
Yeah.
Well, I want to say like battle, like your usual battle trophies, but you got ones for like blindside and perfect dodge. But
Did you regularly
yeah,
do your
overall
laundry?
it's not bad.
Did you change your undergarments each and every day? Did you remember to brush your teeth twice per day? Did you maintain a regular sleep cycle?
What is this all of a sudden?
This is not sudden. I have told you before, if your impetuous lifestyle were to fall apart while my attention was diverted, I could never face Raul or Antonio.
Well, hold up. I got dropped on this backwater planet out of nowhere. Sticking to routines hasn't exactly been priority number one, you know?
So you're saying your lifestyle has, in fact, fallen apart then?
Well, I wouldn't say that. I already told you, no.
Is that true?
You've always been telling me over and over again what I need to do, right? I mean, I probably didn't dot all the T's and cross all the I's, but I did the best.
Then, let us go ask all the others in order to confirm that what you're saying is accurate.
No, please. Anything but that. I was in the wrong.
If that is the case, then please try and maintain a balanced, orderly day. Troubled lifestyles breed troubled minds, which then cause trouble on the job.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh, poor Ray.
Sweet!
You know, you're not the first one to say that, Samuel. Like, Valkyrie Elysium, a lot of people was not on board with it, and you know what? I don't blame them. I feel Square just said, screw it, do a quick Valkyrie game and call it a day, man.
Anyone home?
And supposedly, I don't know, when's that update out for to play Hill Day? I think like November? Even that, I don't know what they're gonna do with that.
I'll be able to finish this once they get back. Wait, maybe I'd better handle that thing first. Gosh, I have so much to do. You know
How many
what?
gigabytes? So if you're on PS5, it's like 60, 65, 68? PS4 is like 28 to 30 or something like that, and PC
You don't
is...
mean more junk for this room, do you? Isn't that the kind of wasteful spending that got your
much is
family
it?
into this mess?
You've startled me for the last time, Buster!
PC is about 44 gigs.
This is exactly what I needed! Now I can make another new product! The dosh is adding up slowly but surely. Time to reward myself. You've got it all wrong. I don't have it in me to waste one single fall. Every one of these items were originally property of the Vineyard family. All I'm doing is buying back what was seized from us. Well, there might be a few things that I've indulged in. That's not the point here. As your reward, I'll give you a lesson in the alchemy secrets of the Vineyard family. Okay. I'll buzz you when I need something else. Make sure to keep your schedule open, scavenger.
Like a pimp.
And I am not wastefully spending fall. Got it?
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Reporting newly identified prowess.
Can't wait to see how much better I do.
For me? Alright.
Not bad.
Scrap high.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Bend to my will. Not bad. Bend to. Not bad. Bend to. Not bad. Bend to. Not bad. All my work's starting to pay off. Bend to. Not bad. Bend to my. Not bad. Bend to my. Not bad.
This.
finished. Appropriate. There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished.
Oh my god, that's so shit, man.
Appropriate application of... There, finished.
Risk it again? Fuck it, why not?
Appropriate. There, finished.
I'll take it. Alright, clearly I need better material, so I think I can go to the next shop in the next city. And then hopefully we can actually like build some good stuff. Oh, I can't fast travel back.
The royals... These...
Any private actions? That thing, what would I get? Sup, Dave? How's it going? It's been a chill day. It's been good. How have you been?
Prep for engagement.
Roger.
Target sighted.
I have acquired something of note. Hostile. Advancing. Full of openings. Keep your distance. Too slow. Destroy. Call the nuisance. This should do it. Hostile destroyed. Say goodbye. Too slow. Flanking strong. Too slow. Collect the nuisance. Destroy. Style destroyed. Movement to the challenge. You'll never catch me. Stay where you are. Too slow. Keep your distance. Too slow. We must not yield. Go. Nowhere to run.
It missed? Oh my god.
Acceleration. Down. Stay where you are. I have acquired something of note.
use multiple weapons. In a sense, yeah, her weapon is a bit special, so it can like morph into like different stuff. So like scythe, fist, lance, pretty much a lot of stuff really.
From this point forward, we shall be in the Palace District. Do you wish to take a look around?
Yeah, maybe a little.
Target sighted. I have acquired something of note.
See, New Game Plus would be nice, especially if you can carry over stuff from like your first playthrough. It will save a bunch of time. But at the same time, I can see them not allowing it because essentially you're just gonna break through the whole game. So we can buy stuff. Which I may have thought, oof. It's a lot, man.
Thank you very much. We hope to see you again.
Many thanks. Appropriate application of
God
force.
damn it, I need some money, man.
There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished. Appropriate app. There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished.
Fill in the shop.
Welcome to the market.
Many thanks.
I need to actually save money for it, man.
The capital is so vast, I'm afraid I would get lost if I was alone. Have you ever gotten lost, Leticia?
Of course. I grew up here after all. Fear not, the palace is due north.
Should you lose your way, you need only turn your sights towards the palace to orientate yourself. Now then, if we are prepared, we should make haste.
As you see, the royal palace is to the north. We should head there.
I can't believe how huge it is!
The royal palace. It's even more imposing up close.
Neon is waiting for us inside. Come.
Wow. I can't believe all these people know Leticia. It goes to show how close the crown is to its people.
Yes, she does enjoy some popularity. Will she truly have need of my help?
I am much obliged, Maester.
Let us make our way to the castle.
Buying it now. Hope you enjoy it, Joanne.
Princess Leticia!
I appreciate the warm reception, Neon.
When I heard of your little excursion from Commander Theo, my heart stopped. Whatever were you thinking, Sir Albert?
Her Highness had a very good reason.
Did you truly think yourself solely capable of protecting the princess? A one-man army or—
Calm yourself, Neon. We have brought Leticia back safely. And what's more, this recklessness on her part was not in vain.
As of this moment, all she has accomplished is worrying me near to death!
This is precisely why I hate the royal palace.
Where do you think you are off to?
Somewhere I can give your arm a proper examination. Come when you are ready.
Who in heavens is that man? How dare he speak in such a manner before royalty?
He means no offense. That is Maester Midas Felgreed. Please show him the utmost respect.
Midas Felgreed? Him?
I apologize for my long absence from the royal palace, Neon. But I would ask a favor regarding the matter Commander Theo brought to your attention.
Perhaps you speak of the prisoner we captured near Baldar. Huh. Might these be the strange companions I've heard the princess has been traveling with?
Without the aid of these two, my journey would have been all the more arduous. The kingdom owes them a debt of gratitude.
Very well, Princess Leticia. I will send word to notify the general of your safe return.
No need. Let us first arrange a meeting that these two may be swiftly reunited with their ally.
But, Your Highness,
I was led to understand that none were aware of my absence prior to Commander Theo's report, yes? Surely news of my return can be delayed.
I see. Very well, Princess. It may yet take some time, however, as the prisoner is currently being held in the Baldar Citadel.
You must arrange for her immediate release.
I understand your urgency, but I cannot make any immediate promises that the prisoner will be set free. We can discuss the matter further, if you would follow me to the council chamber.
I am impressed you had the wherewithal not to speak up back there.
Well, I know Leticia and Theo will keep their promise. If I had butted in, it likely would have just complicated matters.
I will have to admit, I was worried you were on the verge of opening your mouth.
Anything I might have said would have paled in comparison to how she handled
across from the garden the ones we're looking for?
Indeed. They lead up to the second floor.
I have acquired something of note.
Just when I thought we were done with the war.
Father will not be joining us?
Oh, have you not heard? His Majesty is leading the frontline defensive at Baldar at the behest of Captain Bertrand.
He is where?
Isn't it a big risk having your king on the front lines?
The royal standard is on display above the Baldar Basilica to indicate His Majesty's presence. It serves as a warning. The Imperials know there will be a reckoning if they attack now.
Nothing's set in stone. But can we turn this all around with Midas's help? I mean, he was one of the 3 wise men.
Do not speak as if years of history and tension can be undone in a single night.
Breaking our current formation just for Maester Midas would serve as nothing more than an invitation for the Empire to commence their attack. Letty, tell me something. What exactly is it you intend to ask of Midas in the first place? If you are considering playing at the idea of forming a band of semiomancers, I am in vehement opposition.
Furthermore, we have no sufficient proof that this ragtag band that follows you are not in actuality Imperial spies.
They are nothing of the sort, I assure you.
I believe both you and Her Highness speak true, Sir Albert. But it is not I who needs convincing. His Majesty's brother Duke Clemrath currently presides over the royal city.
I will not have free reign under my father's orders. Ray, Helena, I cannot guarantee your safety.
You must understand.
Raising all the red flags.
The tensions at Baldar ease.
I hear where you're coming from, but you're talking like the war's already begun.
What would you know?
Well, if left unchecked, spies could run amok, raze cities to the ground. But if espionage on the home front was such a chief concern, why would the king be sent to the front lines?
A harsh criticism.
Sounds like you've assumed from the start that everything Leticia's doing is a waste of time. What's wrong with a princess fighting tooth and nail to do what's best for her kingdom?
Neon, if permitted by my father, I am sure the general could be convinced. Or even your Lord Father, Cousin Theo.
What?
Consider the situation. I doubt it will be easy to entreat my father concerning a prisoner of war, or the sudden return of Maester Midas. It would be best if I spoke with him directly.
Wait, Your Highness. Baldar would be thrown into a disarray if you were to venture there now.
This is of the highest import for the future of the kingdom. Do not worry. I will not disrupt a thing. No one shall be the wiser of my presence.
Say something, Sir Albert, Commander Theo.
When Her Highness speaks thusly, there is no changing her mind.
Just so. Currently, a permit is required for all who would enter Baldar. Come, grant her passage, Neon. Who knows what she may do if you choose not to.
Very well. But do be careful. The situation at Baldar may very well erupt into chaos at a moment's notice.
Thank you, Neon, Cousin Theo.
The playable characters?
Apologies,
Yeah, I think it's
everyone.
8.
But I will not be accompanying you to Baldar. After all, Kato still needs someone to defend it.
We understand. Thank you, Cousin.
Letty, if you sense any danger, turn back immediately. That goes for Ray and the others as well.
We will, rest assured.
And Albie, please continue to watch over Letty for me.
I will do what I can.
You sound
That's
as if
not
you've given
giving
up
the
already.
point, man.
I suppose you're my only hope then, Ray.
I'll see what I can do.
Have I no one to count on?
Ray, let us pay Maester Midas a visit. He is like as not to be in the Semiomancy Consortium. The Semiomancy Consortium is located on the east side after departing the palace.
have acquired something of note.
Yeah, you can choose the main character. You can either choose Ray or the princess, Leticia. I mean, Nina's not bad. She's very squishy. Like, she can easily die within like 2 hits pretty much.
Uncle Midas is waiting for us there.
To the east of here, you shall see the Semiomancy Consortium.
I wonder what it's like in there.
So it was you who showed it to Leticia.
I admit it. How could I not? I shared in her anguish. If our knights are to face the Imperials, we will have need of them.
Do not suffer children their foolish dreams. You are why I find myself here.
Maester Midas, Director Melthea.
I am relieved to see you return in good health, Princess Leticia.
And who are you?
I am Melthea, the director here at the Osarius Semiomancy Consortium. A pleasure to meet you. Midas was just telling me of the pleasant journey you all had together.
So, how did talks go with that twit Neon?
Well...
So now we're heading straight for Baldar.
And for what? I said I would support Albert and Elena. But I will rescind that promise if you intend to risk your lives so meaninglessly.
Our good friend Chloe is being held captive in Baldar. We have to get to her. You understand, this is not up for debate.
I will not prostrate myself before the king. Go, return with your friend. I shall await here.
Thanks, Midas.
You seem to understand Maester Midas quite well. Let us speak of the matter upon your return. You have places to go and people to free. I truly pray time is on your side, Raymond.
Let us make haste to Baldar. We have not the time to dawdle here any longer. Baldar?
Excuse me? You see, I dropped my brooch somewhere along the Osarius plains and figured travelers might pass through the area. I forget exactly where, but I did see a strange growling bird.
Honestly, I don't know why the NPCs' voices are so low.
Can I help you?
Like, I don't know who done the mixing for it, but yeah, they fucked up there, really.
I'm sure.
It only gets you a free.
Huh. I wonder what they're talking about.
Albert, could I ask why you hide away consuming such calorically dense sugars?
Because I would find it embarrassing to be seen doing so.
Embarrassing? Is consuming nutrients a shameful act?
It's because it does not suit my refined air.
I see. Do customs on Aster require one's favored foods to match their personality?
No, that is not what I meant.
So that's what he was secretly eating before.
Ray also consumes many sugar-based foods. From my recollection, I cannot speak to whether it suits him, but he does not seem embarrassed in the least.
What? That brute eats sweets too?
Perhaps too much, in fact. I try and warn him about the health risks, but always to no avail. Ray, do I not warn you about the health risks?
What? You? How much of that did you hear?
Yeah, sorry, I was just, Come on, give me a break. Look, I'm sorry, alright?
So, you like sweets as well, do you?
Yeah.
I see.
Huh. What just happened?
Enjoy your playthrough, man.
What a massive city.
It is. Ascendros is the political, economic, cultural, and industrial heart of our land, and also the most populous city.
Huh.
It is said that the ancestors of the royal family laid the country's foundation here 1,000 years ago. Since then, it has continued to thrive as the royal capital.
Wow, 1,000 years.
This year marks the 30th anniversary of His Majesty's reign, our current king. And so, the royal capital Ascendros will continue to grow and flourish.
Well, that's a royal city for you.
Hey.
Huh?
Is that it?
About what?
I have been extolling about our great royal capital, yet your responses remain muted.
Oh, really?
Do you mean to say that seeing this grand city does not give you pause for its splendor?
No, quite the opposite.
Huh?
Where I'm from, you can totally tell how and when any big city or tall building was built. But 1,000 years? This planet has no heavy machinery or computers. And yet this whole city was built across 1,000 years just by human hands. That's impressive as hell. The gravity of such history, it's overwhelming.
Yes, I see. Should I have a spare moment and feel so inclined, perhaps I shall show you some sights.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I want to see all the hidden gems.
What a...
Talk about double-edged, boy. I'll put it on the front now. Let's see how bad it
South
is.
through the Osarius plains, we will eventually arrive at Baldar Citadel.
Baldar Citadel.
Yeah.
Target sighted.
She dropped something. She saw a strange flower.
Target sighted. Target acquired.
Hey.
Oh, wait, let me look tough.
Go. Locked on. Too slow. Can you keep up? Threat. Accelerate. Nowhere to run. Say goodbye. Too slow. Duma. Over here. Locked on. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Hostile destroyed. Batting ready. Not reload. Advancing. Full of openings. Destroyed. This should do it. Keep your distance. Stay where you are.
You're gonna pop. Aye, suit yourself, man. Suit yourself.
Charge complete. Target sighted.
Acquired something of note.
This game is just like all over the place.
Prepare yourself. Firing. Firing. Neutralized. May not be the last. Assault. Over here. Energy levels low. Say goodbye. Too slow. Firing. Can you keep up? Destroy. Stay where you are. Moving on. Acquired something of note. Your day just got a lot worse. Locked on. Say goodbye. Quite the nuisance. We got this. Stay where you are. Threat neutralized. This should do it. Destroyed. Too slow. Threat neutralized. You'll never catch me. Advancing. Threat neutralized. Acquired something of note. To infinity!
slow. Keep your
Threat
distance.
neutralized.
I am Albert Bergholm, Knight of the King's Guard and bodyguard to Her Highness Leticia Osarius. We seek audience with Captain Bertrand, head of the Baldar forces. This is the permit entrusted us by Chancellor Neon Kazar, advisor to the Corps.
Her Highness... Pray, forgive me. Pardon the mistrust. You may enter the Citadel as you please. His Royal Majesty awaits you at the stronghold within the Basilica.
Much obliged. Let us make for the Basilica at once, Your Highness.
So that's the Vale Empire.
Why do they arm themselves? Why do they fight?
Was that Duma?
Piping up out of nowhere again. Are you really telling me you can't tell what they're gearing up for, Duma?
Warfare between the same species would cause a massive decline in their respective population. What purpose could such fighting serve?
I wonder the same myself, Duma. Is not the sky over Asarius the same shade as that over Vale?
Yeah, well, you can't change the world overnight. Let's keep our eyes on the prize for now.
You are right.
I have acquired something of note.
Where was the Basilica again?
It is slightly farther south, down the stairs.
Target sighted.
Wow, it's so beautiful. That giant building is the Baldar Basilica?
It is. Captain Bertrand should be there.
I have acquired something of note.
How am I getting up there, man?
Target sighted.
I have acquired something of note.
Our destination is the Baldar Basilica in the Northern Division. It is a structure of considerable size, so we should recognize it immediately.
Target sighted.
I have acquired something of note. Pardon the intrusion.
Welcome.
You can. Oh, I need I need new weapons, man. Star?
Come again any
Many thanks. Appropriate. There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished. Appropriate. There, finished.
I'm getting squat from this, man.
All these steps.
Princess Leticia.
It has been some time, Captain Bertrand. Where is my father?
He awaits within. We have just concluded our usual strategy meeting. Sir Albert and the rest of your party may enter as well.
I have acquired something of note.
Father, I am sorry to intrude. Pray forgive my long and selfish absence.
Ah, yes. Full glad am I to see you return, Leticia. I apologize for the distress my current whereabouts must have caused you. Might I entreat you to introduce me to your allies?
Of course, Father. They have been invaluable companions on my journey. This is Sir Raymond, Lady Elena, and Lady Nina.
Rise, friends. I owe you much for helping my... might you be Filberto's daughter?
You remember me, Your Majesty?
As if one could forget. Is Marcus well?
He is. Still alive and kicking.
Father, there is aught I would report. Nina DeForge has discovered a cure for Helgar's disease.
Can it be true?
Well, not all by myself. I, got a lot of help from Dad, my father, Dr. Marcus, Ray, and Elena.
I have also brought Maester Midas Felgreed to the Royal City.
Midas has come back?
We may have no assurance of his cooperation, but the Maester's return, Lady Nina's discovery of the cure for Helgar's, and the safe passage of both myself and Albert to the Royal City, all would not have been possible without the help of Sir Raymond and Lady Elena.
Is that so? Thank you for going to such lengths to aid my daughter.
No prob.
Ray. Pray forgive him, Your Majesty. You are too generous.
Father, if you would truly thank these two, I beseech you. Raymond's friend, Chloe Canaris, is being held here in Baldar. She was imprisoned under suspicion of acting as an Imperial agent. Please grant her release.
I will see to it she is released immediately. Bertrand, Leticia has brought us a veritable mountain of good tidings.
Full glad am I to hear it. What will you all do from here on?
We do not intend to impose any longer than we already have. We shall return to the Royal City as soon as Chloe is released.
Night is nearly fallen, so it might be best to depart come morning. Allow us to see to your sleeping arrangements.
Assuming the worst were to happen, wouldn't civilians like ourselves only get in the way?
Imperial spies walk among us. And they may be watching Leticia's every move, even now as we speak. Broad daylight will certainly prove a boon, if that be the case.
I see.
And yes, your friend has been in captivity for some time. It may not be wise to exert her too quickly. Besides, this reunion is long in coming. I'm sure you have much to discuss.
Your concern is greatly appreciated. We will do as you say.
Captain Bertrand, please inform the guards to release Chloe at once. And see to it that Leticia and her friends have a place to rest their heads.
Right away, Your Majesty.
I have acquired something of note.
The name.
Shall we away to the dungeon, then? I dare say the matter should resolve quickly if I accompany you.
I sure hope Chloe's okay.
Take heart. We do not mistreat our prisoners here in Baldar. Doing so might only serve as reason for the Empire to come to their rescue with all fury.
So you're telling me Chloe might have landed in a lot worse, if not for the war?
It is only a short distance west of here. Your companion is being held in the barracks dungeon.
Hang in there, Chloe.
She is being held in the cell on the end.
I have acquired something of note.
There she is.
Chloe!
No way! It can't be. Ray? Is that really you?
It's me, all right. Good to see you safe, Chloe.
Ray! Ray! Thank goodness. I never thought that I would get out of here.
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine. See? Already back to normal. So, your communicator and all your devices broke?
Yeah. The pod's computer and electronics were all fried when the pulse hit. And the pod itself sank into the sea. I really
I was done for. Then...
I'm just glad you're all right now. And don't worry, I'm in contact with my brother. Help is on the way.
Antonio's coming to save us?
You betcha. And you're stuck with me till then.
Okay.
Ah, is that Chloe?
Indeed it is. I am truly relieved to see her none the worse for wear.
Oh, I see. So this is who Ray was searching for this entire time.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing at all. Captain, please release Chloe at once.
Yes, Your Highness. Her language is unknown to us, so communication has been difficult.
That should be of no further concern. With Ray or I around, you should be able to understand her just fine.
Hey, now that you mention it, how are you and Ray speaking our language if you came from the sky?
Well, there are a number of reasons. Sorry for the imposition, Nina. But would you kindly assist me in examining Chloe?
Oh, of course. Leave it to me.
I shall lead you to the inn, if you would come with me.
I'm so glad to see you guys.
Dry your eyes. You're with us now.
Let's go to the inn and get some rest.
I have arranged rooms for you on the second floor. Please feel free to use this chamber. If there is aught you require, know that you need only ask.
We appreciate the hospitality, Captain Bertrand. All right, Chloe. Here we go. Let's make sure you're in tip-top shape.
Okay. Hi there. I'm Nina. I'm a good friend of Ray's and Elena's, and an iatromancer of this kingdom, so don't you worry.
Nice to meet you, Nina.
Thank you, Leticia. We never would have found Chloe without you.
I truly did not do all that much.
If it weren't for you and Albert, we wouldn't even know Chloe was in Baldar. I can't thank either of you enough.
It is unnerving to hear such sincerity coming from you.
Well, Albert, even I can be sincere when I need to be. And don't worry, we still intend on helping however we can with Midas. You aren't getting us out of your hair that easily.
In that case, may I speak with you about something, Ray?
Most definitely. Hey, Albert.
Albert, might I ask you to assist Elena and Nina?
Of course, Your Highness. Please try not to wander off too far. Please heed what Her Highness has to say.
What?
Thank you, Albert.
Yeah, so far they're all playable.
What is it you want to talk about?
Not just yet. Let us converse once we reach the east end of the Citadel.
Okay.
I finished examining Chloe. She has no injuries. She seems just fine.
I am of the opinion we should... But...
The east end of the Citadel. I think I remember seeing a path to the northeast. I'll head there. see me alone. Maybe she needs advice or something. Guess I won't know till I get there. Sweet! What's up with this place?
Nothing is up, as you say. Please, follow me.
Are we there yet? We've been hiking for ages.
It has not been that long. We are almost there.
Just don't take us anywhere that's gonna piss off Albert.
You are not the one who need fear his wrath.
It's not just Albert I'm worried about. If your father found out, he might put Chloe back into custody.
Come now. Father would never. We are near.
Target sighted.
Sweet! Wow, what a view.
Indeed. I love coming here.
Huh.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Doom was like the final boss or something.
When I was old enough to understand the words of my elders, the kingdom of Osarius and the Vale Empire were already at odds. Every time I come here, I would always wonder why. Why must the same people under the same sky always be fighting one another?
If it makes you feel any better, even people living above this sky are constantly fighting.
What a great shame. The royal family of Osarius and the imperial line of Vale were once tied together by marriage. Theo's mother's sister, his aunt, was empress and wife to Emperor Boldor, the current ruler of Vale.
Wow. Really?
When Helgar's disease enveloped this world 15 years ago, she became afflicted and eventually died. And it was then that relations between my kingdom and the Empire began to sour.
I see.
When she fell ill, the Empire requested an Iatromancer be dispatched from Osarius. The Empire had very few semiomancers, but the kingdom refused. We cited the unstable situation on our home soil as an excuse.
Why are you telling me all this now?
I did not wish to keep it secret.
That kind of honesty could come back to haunt you.
If our journey is to be enjoyable, I must be open with you.
It really is a nice view.
Indeed. We should return before Albert and the others grow worried.
Sweet!
So you can give it here and you'll get something. Okay.
Yep, I'm ready for sleep. I should go to the inn. The inn should be just south of the Basilica.
Time for bed.
Now that I know Chloe's safe, it's a real weight off my shoulders. Maybe I'll sleep better tonight.
That hill holds...
Sweet!
Chloe's examination seems to be finished. Shall you retire?
What's that sound?
Ray! Ray! Wake up, please!
Detecting multiple hostile threats. Secure the perimeter. Secure the perimeter.
What the heck?
That's artillery fire. The Baldar Citadel is taking fire from the Vale Empire.
Your Highness, we are under attack from the Empire. Your Highness!
How can this be?
What the hell is going on? They gonna be okay down there?
I believe Baldar's defenses should be well prepared.
Albert! Ray! Let us find Nina, Elena, and Chloe with utmost haste. It is not safe. We must leave Baldar at once.
What do you mean?
With our few number, we have no possibility to sway the tide of this battle. And as shameful, as dispiriting as it may be, our duty precedes us. We must avoid the crown princess of the kingdom being killed or captured by the Empire.
Your Highness,
Leticia.
The assurance of my safety should bring solace to the captain and father. We will not tempt Vale with our kingdom on a platter.
Shit.
Let us depart.
What happened? Who gave the order to fire upon them?
I do not know. It is unclear which unit launched the attack, but it seems the naval battalion in the harbor has already deployed. Perhaps there was some miscommunication.
Foolishness!
Father!
Leticia! It would seem things have taken an ill turn. I am relieved to see you all unharmed.
what is the situation on the battlefield?
We fare poorly. Our strategic councils have prepared us for this. The situation will be under control ere long.
Your Majesty, the lower level gates have been breached!
What?
Already? What is the front line command post doing? What was that?
We are taking massive fire from the Empire's naval battalion. Their unceasing bombardment is laying waste to our forces.
Do the Imperial ships truly outclass our own to such degree? It should be impossible for their fire to reach us from that range.
Ray, this could have something to do with our horned assailants.
Oh, great. Are those bastards helping the Empire develop new technology?
They may not be so directly involved. But if beings from a developed planet have formed some allyship with Vale, They could have easily improved their warships and artillery in short order.
Damn. It's meddling purple.
Ray, Elena, what do you make of the situation?
Leticia, if we want to keep you safe, we need to make tracks. And fast.
We don't stand a chance against the enemy's firepower. Upon weighing the defensive armaments I observed here yesterday, against what the Empire has on hand, it is only a matter of time until Baldar falls.
Father, Captain, we must retreat at once.
What are you saying? You would have us abandon Baldar?
That is precisely what I am saying. We have not a moment to lose.
Your Majesty,
The
the Imperial
boss
forces
battle
are much
coming
more
up.
powerful than we had anticipated.
Oof.
Please understand, their strength is likely bolstered by interlopers from the sky as well. We stand no chance.
We need to get some gear.
Interlopers from the sky? What madness do you speak of?
We've witnessed
This whole
unbelievable
alchemy
power
thing
from
is
our
just
travels.
not working out for me,
Incredible
man.
power from those beyond the sky.
Ray and the others are from an advanced civilization far superior to that of the Vale Empire. Please, you must heed my words.
Confound it. To think it would be decided in one blow.
Your Majesty,
Order all troops to retreat back to the royal city immediately.
right away. Pray leave the troops in my care, Your Majesty. You and the princess should make for Ascendros with all haste.
I am sorry for this, Bertrand. Do not fall this day.
My men await you outside, Sir Albert. See that His Majesty and the princess arrive safely back at the royal city.
Understood, sir. May fortune smile upon you, Captain Bertrand.
Forgive me. I never thought it would come to this.
Don't worry. It's all part of the job.
Nina, you take the rear with His Majesty and Leticia. Chloe, stick with me and don't stray.
Got you. Okay.
Let us be off. They made it this far?
Locked on. This should do it. Flanking destroyed. Stay where you are. You'll never catch me. Destroyed. Not much of a challenge. This should do it. Impact warning. Advancing. Full of openings. Too slow. Too slow. Destroy. Too slow. Stay where you are. Unable to execute command. Too slow. Firing. The numbers continue to increase.
We're just to level 10 now.
Proficiency acquired. My next work should exhibit my acquired mastery.
Give me something good, please.
The longer it in... There. Finished. The longer it... There. Finished. The longer... There. Finished. The longer... There. Finished.
There's some decent stuff though.
The longer it... There. Finished. The longer it... There. Finished. The longer... There. Finished. The longer it... There. Finished. The longer... There. Finished. The longer... There. Finished. The longer... There. Finished.
Not bad.
I'm getting some decent stuff, but I need money, bro. Oh, I might need to go and farm it at some point. Oh, can't even save. Oh my god.
Hostile. Neutralized. Stay where you are. Destroy. Accelerate. Prepare yourself.
Protect His Majesty with your lives!
Firing. Too slow. Neutralized. Destroy.
Not yet.
Target acquired.
They missed, of course.
Too slow. This should do it.
Frames on tank.
Capital as we are able.
Hostile.
Understood.
Advancing.
Everyone stick together. We'll be safe if we can make it to the capital.
Too slow. Firing. Can you keep up? Destroy. Too slow. Duma. Locked on. Need to recharge first. Say goodbye. Firing. Push through their ranks. Threat neutralized. Too slow. Advancing. Over here. This should do it. Can you keep up? Duma, there is no going back. Our only option is to keep moving forward. Firing! Still to learn. Excellent caution. We must not keep your destiny neutralized.
Cutscene coming? Probably.
Firing! Destroy.
Your Majesty! Father!
It is nothing. I see now that you spoke true. Never in my life have I laid eyes upon such fearsome arms.
Don't talk. I'll seal the wound right away.
What is that? Oh.
What the heck is that thing?
Bertrand Corps, shield His Majesty!
I will be your
Detecting
opponent.
massive hostile threat. Incalculable fire signatures incoming.
Yeah, we can see that for ourselves, Duma. Protect the King and Chloe. That is an order.
Protecting combat-ready individuals may establish a more strategic.
Shield them! Got it? Here it comes!
It falls to me.
Perilous attack incoming. Execute blindside maneuver. Threat neutralized. Unable to continue combat. Unable to continue combat.
What just happened? Bro, I got murdered, man. Bro. What in like the worst enemies?
Don't get cocky.
Massive hostile threat.
Oh, of course I'll use my AP, man.
Incoming.
Yeah, we can see that for ourselves, Duma. Protect the King and Chloe. That is an order.
Protecting combat-ready individuals may establish a more strategic advantage, and therefore...
Shield them! Got it? Here it comes!
Insufficient.
slow. Too slow. Perilous attack.
Just happens to my heart.
Execute blindside maneuvers. Too slow. Advancing. Insufficient power. Survival. Too slow. Too slow. Destroy. Taking fire. Too slow. Keep your distance. Let's see this. The power of the earth.
Don't you do this to me!
They were fooled to try.
Destroy. Assault.
Careful.
Neutralized.
Feel more than you deserve.
Destroy. Positional tactics ineffective. Go. Warning. Danger.
Oh my god, man.
Possible gathered chains of survival dropping. Danger. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized. Chains of survival dropping. Unable to
Nice,
continue
nice
combat.
wombo combo. Nice wombo combo right there. It's like you get lift up into the air and that's literally it, man. Ugh. This is my issue with Star Ocean games. There were certain fights that just pissed me off, man.
We've detecting massive hostile threat. Incalculable fire signatures incoming.
Yeah, we can see that for ourselves, Zuma. Protect the king and Chloe. That is an order.
Protecting combat ready individuals brings establish a more strategic advantage and is therefore
Shield them. Got it? Here it comes. Settle this now.
Actually, kind of windy.
See that? Where'd I go?
British.
Incoming! Stay away!
Threat neutralized. Turret destroyed. Acceleration insufficient output. Warning. Enemy threat neutralized. Hostile gathering strength destroyed.
Good.
Insufficient output. Unable to continue combat. Warning. Energy levels low. Assault. Insufficient output. Go. Warning. Energy levels low. Warning.
That's one down. Take it. Two down. You died by one hit. Buy the game, enjoy. A lot of people said that today. Hopefully it gives Trius like another shot of doing more games in the future. One left.
Unable to perform blindside. You'll never catch me.
Watch this!
Oh, that is such a shitty fight, man. My God.
Majesty's steed!
It can no longer carry him.
Duma! Why didn't you stay with the king and Chloe?
I determined that focusing on the defense of this organism would result in a significantly decreased mortality rate.
What the hell are you even saying?
I acted in the interest of protecting the organism's king and Chloe. A great number of the more combat-viable Bertrand Corps had ceased all vital function. Therefore, protecting two organisms that cannot contribute to the survival of the majority.
You must go, Leticia. As long as you yet live, the royal family will not fall.
I will not leave you.
Go quickly now. The blame lies with me for failing to defend Baldar, for underestimating the strength of our enemy.
No, Your Majesty! Stand up! You need to keep walking! We have to get closer to the royal city!
All due respect, but if we stand here and argue, we're all toast.
Ray! Look!
Duma, protect the king and Chloe. It is the best way to boost our odds of survival. Promise.
Analyzing command. Rewriting. Approved. A new program has been issued.
If we all work together...
New program activation. Engaging hostile.
What?
We have not the time to contemplate. The See that? Wall out!
Positional tactics ineffective. Watch your step. Taking fire. Information
Playing the demo? No, saves won't carry over from the demo, unfortunately.
What strength is this?
If you had the power to do this, why didn't you do this earlier?
The reason why it goes down is when you get hit by enemies.
Wouldn't have had to die.
So essentially, you have to play like no damage.
Incalculable hostile readings approach from the north. Initiate emergency measures.
Did you say from the north?
It must be.
Attack! Show not a shred of mercy to those who tread unbidden on royal land. Do not let them leave alive.
Lord Uncle!
The Imperial forces need not be feared. Onward!
Your Majesty, Princess Leticia, are you all right?
General Canis!
We came with all haste as soon as we heard the news that Baldar had fallen. I am relieved we made it in time.
General Canis, Captain Bertrand is heading the rear guard at Baldar. Please, you must help them.
Calm yourself, Sir Albert. Duke Clemrath is already seeing to their aid. Commander Theo is also leading a fleet of warships to engage the Imperial Navy.
Heartening news.
Alright, are we gonna be okay here?
Ray, it seems that way.
Please, this way, Your Majesty. We have a steed prepared for you.
Wait, I'm still treating
Know your place, child. Duke Clemrath's personal Iatromancer will see to His Majesty's recovery.
We may have been better off without their aid.
I am glad to see you unharmed.
Theo is father.
Do not worry yourself. His Majesty is being treated by most capable hands as we speak. Bertrand also managed to return to us. The Imperial assault did not gain them much purchase.
Yet, so many were lost.
Yes, indeed. We must needs discuss the path forward. Pray join us in the council chamber, Letty.
That fight was complete BS.
Good, Bunny.
Let us make for the council chamber. However, did it come to this?
Need more money.
Anyone home?
Come in.
Thanks.
Oh, hold on for it now. Story progression? Let's see. Apparently I'm 38% done. So we could probably finish it by the weekend also.
Thank goodness the fighting hasn't reached the capital.
Oh, thank goodness indeed. However, we do not know how long it will stay that way until we have a better understanding of the situation. For now, we should make for the palace.
Welcome to our...
We offer. This is pretty good.
Yeah, so on PS5 it tracks how far you're into the story and stuff.
I'll be back.
Or like any game, any trophy. It's a nice feature. I mean, I should probably grind a bit for money. Like, leveling and stuff is not a problem. Money is the issue. So I think after stream I might just go and do that. Can you cook in the game? No, unfortunately not. You just have to buy your meals.
The council chamber is on the second floor.
Sweet!
Just when I thought we were...
Oof, frames died there, man.
The Baldar Citadel has fallen into the indecent hands of the Empire. How will you take responsibility for this?
Our defense was doomed from the start. The Imperials far outmatched us.
Yet we were able to rout their pursuing forces without issue.
The weapons the Imperials used were beyond anything we could have imagined.
Why, then, do reports indicate our forces made the first move? Were you all so eager for glory you were willing to die for it?
Save the reprimands for later. We must first hear more of these Imperial weapons.
I must say, the cannons outfitted on those Imperial warships were assuredly unlike anything we have dealt with before.
They command all manner of monstrous abominations. And their soldiers were armed with weapons that fired shards of iron.
Is that all? Mere trifles by the sound of it.
Do you doubt Her Highness's words, General Canis? You forget yourself.
Here is one of the stones fired from their contraptions. It penetrated a knight's armor, killing him instantly. It is plain to see the Empire's armaments have undergone a drastic change. Lacking as we are in sufficient field analysis, crushing defeat is all but certain should we suffer another attack.
Then we shall bring the fight to them. Let us wrest Baldar back from their grasp. We shall not let them have the upper hand.
That will only lead to more unnecessary deaths.
For the time being, we had best wait for His Majesty to recover. Until then, you should all focus on healing your own wounds.
I am relieved to see you all safe. We have much to discuss, though this may not be the most suitable place for it. Please come to the Consortium. Maester Midas has been worried sick about you.
Sweet! The Semiomancy Consortium was just east after leaving the palace, wasn't it?
Yep. I wonder what Director Malthea wants to say.
Sweet!
I am rather astounded to hear Maester Midas worried after us.
Midas isn't cold-hearted. He's just unable to express himself properly.
You're giving him way too much credit, if you ask me.
So, you return in one piece, with an ally in tow, no less.
Yeah, this is Chloe. Chloe, meet our good pal Midas.
Nice to meet you.
Well, perhaps you should have accompanied them if you were so worried after Sir Albert and Lady Elena.
Tripe, I am come only to fix Albert's arm, nothing more.
Huh, a shame that. I suppose we will only discuss what could have been.
Oh?
The Empire clearly had the advantage over us at Baldar. We cannot win this fight without taking the upper hand.
Director Malthea, is it time?
Yes, Princess Leticia. I think it is high time the Maester heard your reason for departing Ascendros from the first. Please, this way, everyone.
Is this a sleigh?
No way that's a sleigh. Maybe a boat?
Damn.
No, Ray. This machinery.
It looks like those things
Director
from
Malthea, is this
Halo. I
some
can't remember
kind
what
of
they were called though.
aircraft?
Yes, very perceptive. It is an apparatus that will allow semiomancers to soar through the skies. I created this prototype based on a theorized design devised by Maester Midas.
From how I see it, this would revolutionize the war effort. Midas truly has a gift.
'Twas not but a foolish 14-year-old dream.
What if I told you that dream was on the verge of actualization?
Do what you will with my dusty old notion. I am come only to...
See to Sir Albert's arm. Yes, I am aware. Then I suppose it would not interest you to know that the final material needed to complete the Folga lies on Nilbeth?
What?
Maester Midas once attempted to make the Folga fly, using ancient floating semiomancy. But the output was never enough to move them more than a stone's throw. We have recently discovered a catalyst that can greatly increase their distance and time spent airborne. It is called Levitas Ore, and can only be found in the Nilbeth Ancient Coil, in the lands of the Trathin.
If you jest, I shall show you no quarter.
Have you ever known me to make light of semiomantic research?
Fine, I will go.
Maester Midas. But I thought you were only here for Albert's arm. I wouldn't want to get your hopes up too high, Leticia.
When do we leave?
Oh, what?
Good. You should make for the seaport of Kato at once. I've arranged for a transport. Let us meet at the harbor.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Hold on, Ray. I think I'll be staying in the Royal City.
Oh!
Chloe needs rest. Her imprisonment and our retreat from Baldar has surely left her exhausted. Besides that, you'll be taking a ship from Kato to Nilbeth. If we were to run afoul of the Imperial Navy, the risk to non-combatants on open water would be too great.
Elena, you speak wisely.
If I stay,
No.
I can keep you updated on the situation here, via my device. Of which Chloe has none, lest you forget. She will need time to learn the language and the culture of this land. Chloe's a quick learner. She should pick it up in no time at all.
Yeah, you're right. Take care of her.
Damn it.
It will be much harder to gather the right materials without you there, Elena.
I would also beseech her to stay. I fear what my lord uncle and the others may do. I would find some comfort in knowing what they are planning.
Please, do feel free to make use of the Consortium, however you see fit during your stay in Ascendros.
That's very kind of you, Director Malthea. I have some concerns regarding those Imperial armaments. Any data you can share from the last battle would be appreciated.
But of course.
Back to Raymond it is
Meet me
now.
in the harbor in Kato. I will accompany you on the voyage.
Here's the question of the day. Who am I? The clock is ticking. 3, 2, 1, 0. Time's up! The lady behind this lovely voice is Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. How easy was that? Anyway, I need another thing, so get yourself in sprint mode till you reach my abode. Do you copy? And I did say sprint mode. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
TikTok indeed. Can I fast travel? Hell yeah.
No, it was no. Huh? On the way.
Levitazo.
I'll be.
Anyone home?
Right. What item do you need now?
That took forever. I said sprint mode, didn't I? Such incompetence. Oh well. Today, I need you to go get me this. Okie doke. Now make like a feather folk and shake your tail feather.
I mean, there might be a reason as oh shit, I got Mithril already? Hell yeah. There might be a reason why there's so many similarities to number 3.
That was quite a find I got yesterday. When you do good deeds every day, nice things sure do follow. And since I've been so good, this is the perfect time to buy myself a new dress. Where did you come from? Oh, come on. Why do you always have to sneak up on me like that? Oh, well, you did deliver what I needed. Thanks for being such a big help. As thanks, I will give you a lesson in the authoring secrets of the Vineyard family.
Ah, have you been squandering more coin to add to your junk collection?
What? I already told you! This is not wasteful spending! I was searching for a rare find for a perfectly good reason! Take a look! Remember this? It's the ring you found. The truth is, we used to have 2 of them. They're actually a pair. But when my family's assets got seized, sadly, the other ring got taken too. To be honest with you, they're just knickknacks that were passed down in the family. They don't really have any monetary value. But the rings themselves are important symbols of the Vineyard family. That means if I restore the pair, I can probably succeed in restoring the Vineyard family as well! So that's why when I search for rare finds and make small, tiny, itty-bitty purchases, I do it all so I can gather info and locate the other ring! Get it now? Anyway, that's enough said. I'll be in touch when I need something else. Be ready to answer your communicator both day and night.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
Wish you could apply more stuff to it, man. Alright, this can go. Save now. Let me save. Read a book or blueprint? What? Ah, shit. Of course, when they go, you can't use the crafting. Oh, of course.
Time to put... Not what I expected. Just gotta hit him. Not what I expected. Just gotta hit him. Not what I expected. Just gotta hit. Not what I expected.
Shit from the shop now, man. I'm tired of it. Testing, yeah, I'll test this. Yeah, he did say that. He did say that. I was watching it earlier. Jesus Christ, I need to do this guy's one. What can you even get?
hasn't been functioning properly lately. A spinning chop from this beautiful merchant magnate usually fixes it. Not this time, though. Even a solid flick from my handy stick couldn't get it running right. But it's working now. Guess it fixed itself. I need another item, so get yourself to my house in Delric in a flash. Do you copy? I'll see you in a flash, okay? Tick-tock, tick-tock!
Anyone home?
What took you so long? I thought I said in a flash. How hopeless. Oh well. Today, I need you to go get me this. Alrighty, you've got your mission. Go on out there and come on back in a jiffy.
I don't think we can go back to Baldar anymore. Let's get over to the west gate and leave for Kato. It's northwest from here.
Come in.
Thanks. Anyone home?
I've searched every secondhand store and auction house in Osirius. Oh no, what if it was mistaken for junk and got scrapped? Oh no! Where did you come from? And why do you always have to appear right when I'm talking to myself? This is a privacy violation.
I'm only here because you asked me to be. So, should I come back another day?
Whoa! Slow your roll there. That's not what I meant at all. Come on and hand over what you brought me. Yes, Another successful scavenge. Thanks a bunch. As a reward, I'll teach you the secrets of the Vineyard family. Except there's one problem. After I taught you about authoring, that was kind of the last of the techniques passed down in the Vineyard family. So, there's not really much else I can share with you now. Psych! Just kidding. Today, I'll teach you about my newly devised technique called synthesis. It's also the family head's duty to go beyond time-honored traditions and constantly introduce new mechanics. That's Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. In doing so, I've earned money to re-establish the Vineyard family name. I even invented a new kind of item creation. Everything's going swimmingly, so how come I can't seem to find the other ring? I've already scoured every inch of Alcerius, so if it's anywhere, it's got to be in the Vale Empire. But with things as they are now, there's no way I can go looking for it. If only the two countries could get along again. No, I'm not gonna let a problem like this bring me down. That ring is a testament to my family's renaissance. I swear I'll find it. And since you've got nothing better to do, I mean, seeing how well-traveled you are, fill me in if you hear any promising rumors, okay? I actually don't need anything in particular at the moment, but I'll give you a ring if I do. Be ready to head straight here 24/7.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day. For all the running around she has me do, she's still never asked me to go find that ring of hers. I guess maybe she's hoping to find it herself? Nah, might as well wait until she comes begging for help. Got enough on our plate as it is. Don't need her thinking she can run us around like dogs again.
The conflict...
There's no...
I don't think we can go back to Baldar anymore. Let's get over to the west gate and leave for Kato. It's northwest from here.
Come in.
Thanks.
Attack me. Oh, hello there. You look capable. Really wanted to go.
Sweet!
Oh, and here's me talking when I'm on mute. To ask you a question, combat has been good. It's pretty basic, but I don't know, you don't need to always go over the top. The AP system is a bit hit or miss. Honestly, I don't mind it, but at the same time, it does annoy me.
The Kato seaport is due southeast of here. We should leave post haste once we are ready.
I got insufficient output.
How was that? Get
Oh shit.
Let's get up close and personal.
It missed, of course.
Destroy.
Just gonna wing it. Not what I expected. Prep for engagement. Out of my face.
Neutralized. Destroyed. Neutralized.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
I am
Destroyed.
Go. Warning. Energy levels low.
End of the line. Enemy.
Everyone wanna talk it out?
Get the jump on him. Cut them to ribbons. Check out this.
Neutralized.
Up and down. I'm nowhere near done. How was that? Well, that's over with.
How's the game been? It's been great.
Director Melfia should be awaiting our arrival. Let us make for the seaport on the eastern side of town.
It has been good.
Nothing but Imperial Legion.
Theo. Well, well. Fancy meeting you lot here.
We must cross the Straits of Kato in order to reach the continent of Nilbeth. Commander Theo has agreed to help us.
So, the Imperial Navy's been trawling around even before Baldar fell?
That is not all, I fear. The reports say the Imperials drawing near Kato were scouts. It seems they plan to invade Nilbeth.
They what?
Ah! Don't scare me like that!
Come. We should depart at once. I only pray the Imperial forces are not too on edge following the battle at Baldar.
Right. Appreciate it, Theo.
I, for one, am not certain what the situation is like in Nilbeth. Make sure you are ready ere we depart.
Yeah, wait for a price drop. You don't always have to get it immediately. Where is this quest again? I liking about it? I'll say the characters. The Duma is pretty decent still. And some of the cities are being alright. I say combat is like not the greatest, but it's far from the worst. You know, I know people are a bit iffy with Star Ocean ever since the last one, but honestly, I'd say to those fans, give it a try.
I'm no more.
Sweet! Anyone home? Sweet!
How do I even get this quest from? It's like one of the random houses. This one? Ah, it's been the other area then.
Sweet!
What are you doing at my daughter's grave? That brooch? What in the world? You say my daughter...
Wait, she died? Oh,
Take this
shit.
over running deliveries any day.
She was attacked by monsters one day while walking alone on the Osirius Plains. She didn't make it. Thank you for finding her brooch. I'm sure she...
Oh, that's peak, man.
Holy hell. This is your home, Leticia?
My home, yes. I suppose one might call it such.
Ah, looks like people come and go as they please, yeah?
Not entirely, but yes. As a central institution to governmental, martial, and economic affairs, many come and go through its halls.
Oh, that's so cool. And come to think of it, this is my first time in a real functioning castle.
Functioning?
Oh, we have castles too, but it's just for historical significance. They've been turned into tourist attractions, so you can't go in them. So seeing an actual castle like this, it's so awesome. How old is it?
It has been restored a number of times over the years, but has been in its current state for 2 centuries now, I believe.
You're kidding me? 2 whole centuries?
The castle itself is home to around 300 residents. This includes those who maintain the kingdom, as well as our knights and ministers.
300 residents? No way.
Ray?
Castles are so freaking epic. Castles. I love castles.
Is that quite so?
The currency.
Only 20% of the quest done. My goodness. Probably do some of them like off stream.
Oh no. I can't find my pendant anywhere. Maybe it got mixed up with the parcel I just sent to Rifle. Excuse me, travelers. If you're going to Rifle, would you be able to look for my pendant for me? My parcel should be packed into a crate somewhere. Hopefully you...
Target sighted.
Sweet! Sweet!
precious.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
See?
I've had it ever since I was feeling.
You see?
Sweet! We should head to the docks and let Theo know as soon as we're ready to leave for Nilbeth.
Ready to set sail? Right then, let's set sail.
You know, you mentioned there was no diplomacy between Osarius and Nilbeth. Wouldn't that mean we're about to land illegally on their shores?
It would seem so.
Wait. What do you mean, it would seem so? What if they think we're invading them too?
That is precisely the reason why we need Maester Midas here.
My time's not to be wasted.
What's eating you?
All this talking can be done later. The most important thing is for us to make for the Trathan settlement.
So, Ray, take care of Letty, would you?
What's the deal?
Well, even should you all desire to take your leave of Nilbeth, certain complications may impede my ability to stay near. The Imperial Navy may happen upon us, for instance.
Don't sweat a thing. I've been up to my neck in complications since I landed on this planet.
Ray, keep her safe.
All right then. The Trathan settlement lies just southwest of here.
Okay. It sure is nice having someone with us who knows the way. So, what kind of people are the Trathan, Althea?
A race gifted in semiomancy, who possess corporeal forms that are quite different than our own. The Trathan can propagate their kind sexually and asexually through fission of their osseous cores. They are one of the most powerful species on Nilbeth.
Wow. So, did Uncle Midas have some sort of previous connection with them? He's been acting strange ever since we decided to come to Nilbeth.
We will most likely get answers once we meet the Trathan.
Something got you anxious, Albert?
No, I simply... you have the right of it, Nina. My nerves are on end.
Okay, what is going on with everybody?
Target sighted. Initiate protocol. Destroy. Neutralized. Destroy. Neutralized. Acceleration. Warning. Energy levels low.
Service now!
Oh, that's good.
Just gotta hit it with a hand. About what I expected.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
It's not. That defensive guts down.
Not bad. Not bad. I think I... Not bad.
%, drop rate? God damn.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Eventually, I just need better material. There's a few like nods to like previous games here and there. The overall's pretty fresh.
Target sighted.
Yep, hit me in midair, man.
External temperature rising. Danger. Chance of survival dropping.
End of the line.
Go. Danger.
Oh, you got finished.
External temperature rise warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Chance of survival dropping. Unable warning. Energy levels low. Danger. Acceleration insufficient output. Unable to continue combat.
Not.
Leave it to me.
target ahead.
Will be ours. We must not yield.
Get wrecked!
Unable to continue combat. Go. Warning. Energy levels low. Preparations complete.
Enemies up ahead.
Insufficient output.
Right.
Warning. Energy levels low.
We must not yield.
Insufficient output.
There you go.
Assault. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output.
Settle this now!
See that?
Recommending fire suppression. Go. Unable to continue combat.
They did so much damage.
Leaving combat area.
That was weird.
Remain vigilant.
Let's get up close and personal!
Howl for me.
Assault. Warning. Energy levels low. Go. Insufficient output. External temperature rising. Assault. Warning. Energy levels low. Unable to continue combat. Insufficient output. Acceleration.
That was much too close.
Assault. Warning. Energy levels low. Go. Insufficient output. Assault. Warning. Energy levels low. Distant chance of survival dropping. Initiate emergency protocols. Acceleration. Insufficient output.
Become stronger.
Not.
Cut them to ribbons!
Assault.
End of the line! Incoming! Nobody you!
Temperature rising. Go. Insufficient output.
Settle this now! Out of my face!
Assault.
Over here! Suck on this!
Acceleration. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Danger. Chance of survival dropping.
Watch this!
Yeah, I'm still on normal difficulty. Clearly that boss was a bit higher level than me.
The Trathan settlement is due west, but it doesn't seem as though we can force our way through here.
Very well. Perhaps we can circle around to the north.
We've nothing to fear. Gotcha!
Acceleration. Go.
Let's get up close and personal!
Response. Low.
Incoming! Enough out of you! See that?
Warning. Energy levels low.
Everyone all right?
Neutralized.
Stay sharp.
Well, I'm ready.
Insufficient output. Go. Warning. Energy levels low. Possible gathering strength. Line 5 recommended. Incoming.
Shields are down!
My gosh.
Bastard!
Warning. Warning. Energy levels low. Experience insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Incoming. Assault. Insufficient output.
Out of my face!
Warning. Energy levels low.
No, you can only have one Doom. Like for field, you can only have one. But for like battle, you can only have 3 as well. I kind of wish you could have more. Maybe we might get some later, but right now we're pretty much limited to like 4 slots.
I'm well aware.
End of the line. Gotcha.
Threat neutralized. Accelerate insufficient output. Go. Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Get wrecked. Better all the time.
Destroyed. Insufficient neutralized.
Let's get up close and personal.
You shall see us deterred.
I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, I've been enjoying it still. Fuck is that? OP, that's why it's like right at the top of the skill board. Oh my god, what is this? What should be about nothing?
A threat detect warning. Energy levels low. Toxicity detected. Neutralize toxins immediately. Insufficient output.
Be like no damage.
Go. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
That was not there, man. Come on now.
Accelerate. Insufficient output. Neutralize toxins immediately. Batting ready.
Okay.
It falls to me. The power of the earth. Light of guidance. Duma. Behold! Your fate is sealed!
soon as I move.
Light of guidance. Prepare yourself.
Insufficient output.
Wind to my aid. Howl for me.
Yeah.
You will know pain. By fire's embrace.
Go.
Careful now.
Chance of survival dropping. Toxicity detected.
Oh, come on now.
Warning. Enemy neutralized toxicity. Danger.
But Bun Baker, how you doing?
Acceleration. Insufficient output.
Settle this now.
Destroyed.
Incoming.
Warning. Energy toxicity detected. Go. Insufficient output.
Enough out of you.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Assault.
Done. Let's settle this now.
Go.
Let's get up close and personal.
Neutralize toxicity. Assault.
Done. Out of my face.
Acceleration. Threat neutralized. Assault.
Trust this to me.
Go.
Enough out of you.
Toxicity unable to
Game being, it's been good so far.
Here you go.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Oh.
Acceleration installation output. Full power. Chance of survival dropping. Warning. Energy levels low. Danger.
I'm enjoying it. It's good. That's good. Okay, now, man. Oh. Annoying, boss. I'm playing on PS5 at the moment, but on PC I do use the Xbox controller.
About.
Make haste!
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Destroy.
Get wrecked! Sweet!
Firearm signatures detected. Initiate emergency measures.
That sound. It's Imperial gunfire. Looks like we've got company. What the?
Life-threatening activity detected nearby. Individual contact with its source is not recommended.
What a most advantageous orb! I should love to study it.
Now's not the time. After Midas! Lokia!
Could it be?
More of them!
Let us put down right.
We must focus on the battle at hand.
Gotcha!
Are you all right, Malkia?
Midas.
Hey.
Is that truly you?
In the flesh. Thank goodness you're
A
safe.
team member.
You jumped in so quickly. I assumed you were another Imperial lackey.
My apologies.
No need. Do not fret, Midas. Full glad am I to see you. Age has certainly not been kind to you.
Yet you remain unchanged, just as last I saw you.
You flatter me, but I have changed in my own way over these years. By the way, your companions are peering in this direction with some confusion. It would seem they have the wrong idea.
Forget them. The less they know, the better.
That will not do, Midas. I am certain your friends would like to hear the whole story. I see some familiar faces. Human children really do grow up in the blink of an eye. It has been some time, Princess Leticia.
I am deeply honored you would remember me, Lady Malkia.
You have grown
Let's
into
go.
a beautiful woman.
I mean, she's got a competition with
And
Elena.
the boy has grown into a fine young man. Welcome to Nilbeth.
Boy? I am alive and well thanks to you, Lady Malkia.
That is all well and good, but you do not appear to be in the best of health.
You see right through me.
I could sense the osseous core I separated with 14 years ago. But I never imagined Midas would be with it.
Osseous core? Oh. So, was that the material used to replace Albert's arm all those years ago?
Welcome, Midas, Princess Leticia, and your brave young companions. I am Malkia Trathan. I am the leader of the Trathan tribe, the native peoples of Nilbeth.
Yeah.
Follow me. I will lead you back to our village. We can discuss more there.
Why didn't you mention you were friends with their leader from the start?
I was not expecting to see her, much less be shown such hospitality.
Oh, why not? She seems so nice. And what's up with her and Midas? Seems like there's something going on between them.
Busted.
There lies the reason. I assumed she might not have the highest opinion of the Osarian royal family.
Is she involved with the feud between Osarius and the Wise Men?
Neither Midas nor Princess Leticia informed you of the events from 14 years ago?
Not everything.
I myself am still attempting to calmly discern who is at fault. Welcome. This is our village, and our bastion against the Imperial forces.
I
Names
see.
died
For what
everywhere.
reason is the Empire invading Nilbeth?
We can discuss such matters in my home. Visit at your leisure. I'll inform the villagers of your presence. Make yourselves at home.
Malkia's room is deeper in. I'll take a look around the settlement, then head there.
You by any chance from another continent? Then check out our exotic goods for sale. can be quite dangerous.
Thanks.
He's too old. Hey, you can't judge like that.
Here we go, here we go! Here we go, here we go!
You by any... Can be quite
Thanks.
Alright, let me test out my luck.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right? Not what I expected.
Give me something good, man.
I got a good feeling about this. Not what I expected.
I'll take it.
Just gotta hit it with a hammer, right? Not what I expected. Just gotta hit it. Not what I expected. Just gotta hit. Not what I expected.
Not bad. I think I... Not bad. Not bad. I think I'm... Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, really?
Not bad.
What's the file size? PS5 is like 60 something gigs, like 64, 65. When can you unlock the card game? Pretty early. So when you go to the port area, hold on, give me 1 second. That's kind of even worse. I think I should just start buying my items. So what's the name of it again? I can't even fast travel. Rifle. There's a quest. There's a quest like literally to your left where you can buy a deck, and after that, that's when you can start playing people. How many cities in? It's not much. It's like a few hours in, really, because you reach here pretty quickly anyway.
You by any chance?
Thanks.
You by any chance?
I'm gonna be buying stuff, and there's gonna be new stuff already, man.
I can be quite.
Thanks. Yeah, I can sell items, but they don't sell for too much. Literally, I could farm enemies and stuff and get money like that quickly.
You by any chance?
I don't mind the synthesis, but man, I have had some really, really poor luck, so I think I'll leave it for now still. Should sell these. The fact is that obviously you can use it for thingy synthesis, but I think I will save that to like later on in the game.
It can be quite dangerous.
Thanks.
You by any.
quite.
Thanks.
Is the game linear? Not really. Like, there are parts. Literally, you can just go and explore, find side quests to do. There's an area that you can actually go to where different enemies spawn. Obviously, right now I can't go there because of story. But yeah, once in a while, sometimes you are just locked into story.
Looks like there's a side door I can go out from.
They live in these ancient ruins? This place gives me weird vibes. I should probably head over to Malkias. The southern room, I think.
Yeah, the RNG boss cave, that one.
Now then,
it's a good place to get stuff, but
let us start
it's
with
just
what
luck of the draw
brings you
there,
to
really.
Nilbeth.
I actually might go back
To
there
fight back
when I
against
can.
the Vale Empire. With your blessing, we hope to mine the Levitas ore found deep within the Nilbeth ancient coil. The ore will ultimately serve as an indispensable catalyst.
Catalyst, you say? I see. Oh, so you intend to use the Folga?
You know of the Folga?
Of course I do. Midas promised we would...
Yeah. What are you shouting for, man?
The Folga, you see, was an idea Midas thought up while with Marcus, Filberto, and I 14 years ago.
How far to unlock the fast travel?
Dr. Eason too?
Not long. I think within like 2 to 3 hours, or even less. It's not really long.
In a manner of speaking, I was.
Like within like the first like 3 to 4 areas that you visit, they'll tell you can fast travel.
Yes, I would not have met you otherwise.
Mayhap. The ancient coil is Nilbeth's most sacred ground. If we would allow outsiders to dig within, I would impose one condition.
Anything you ask.
I would ask for your assistance in routing the Imperial threat that encroaches on the ancient coil and our home. Excavation may prove difficult with the Empire so close at hand besides.
Did we stand a chance? Baldar was no match for them at all.
The royal city of Nilbeth has not sent aid due to the small number of Imperial soldiers. The villagers tell me the enemy has but a single warship.
So, we'll be fine, right?
If we cannot rout this small a force, then I fear for our return home.
I am counting on you all. Let us make our move when ready. I will be joining you, so do call on me once you have made the necessary preparations.
Though their number...
I did not...
Whoa!
Have you made ready? Then let us be off. The enemy may be few in number, but take caution.
Do you know where the brutes dwell?
I do. We shall patrol their invasion route and destroy them one by one. A simple strategy. We have also received reports that the enemy commander is present during their invasion effort.
Ah, if we take the commander down, we can send them packing easy.
Just so. Boy, I will not overstep my bounds, but take care.
Understood.
Let us be off then. We shall show these foolish Imperials what we are capable of. First, we must head outside.
And the lag in this area, man. Holy shit.
Target sighted.
Sweet! Our prey is in sight. With me!
Enemies, dead ahead.
Careful!
Wait, is she not party? Oh my god, I'm not serious.
Neutralized.
Oh, she is. Oh my god. I've got SP to do. Oh boy.
Seems my time has come.
Still on Act 1? I think so. We haven't had anything like super major happen yet.
An excellent find.
Multiple enemies detected. Firearms identified. Secure the perimeter.
A most useful orb, if not somewhat annoying.
Yeah, sorry about that. Duma doesn't listen to anyone.
The Imperial soldiers are over there.
Huh?
What is it, Ray?
It's those guys again. No, it's nothing. Sorry.
Our aim is not to take life, but do not hesitate. Forward!
We shall
Is everyone okay?
We must not
Accelerate.
Down here.
Fall back! Now, on to the next.
Right.
There they are, our next target.
Multiple enemies detected. Firearms identified. Secure the perimeter.
All has been cleared. Let us make for the next one.
My, how you have grown into quite the reliable princess. Let us keep moving.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Imperials are everywhere. Desecrating Milbeth underfoot.
So let's kick every last one of their asses out of here.
Out of my sight. Destroy.
Huh. I have grown somewhat used to their firearms.
Oh, in a good way or a bad way?
You are all far more skilled than I imagined. Such prowess is a rarity, even among the warriors of Trathen. We might consider a surprise attack on the Imperial warship. That should drive them back from whence they came.
Lady Malkia, please return to the settlement. We are under attack.
What?
A large number of Imperials. Their commander is on a rampage. Never have I witnessed such brutality.
Return with all haste, now!
These bots, man. Oh, they're really on one today. Yeah, the lock-on's a bit weird. I think had you not had to use the up and down directional to switch characters,
I was not expecting you
it would have been
back so
easier to like
soon,
navigate
Lady Trathen.
weakness parts.
Ray, this is the same man who attacked us in Rifle after Elena came down.
You're right! No mistaking that horn and pale skin!
He was an Imperial officer.
Well, if it isn't the peons who are looking into meteorites and Helgar's disease in Rhythal. My apologies for not introducing myself before. I am called Gaston Gauchier. Do my eyes deceive me? Or is that a Duma with you?
Who are you, really? If you recognize Duma, then you must not be from this planet.
I could certainly ask you the same. Or ask why you're staring at me so bitterly, for that matter. Are we not allies? You have a Duma with you, after all.
I would never dream of allying myself with one who would commit such atrocities.
Nor will we waste any more words on a general of the Vale Empire. You will not lay another finger on the Trathan people.
As you wish. Just don't expect me to hold back. I will not go as easy on you as I did at our first meeting.
Do your worst.
Detecting unforeseen hostile threat. Secure the perimeter.
We shall prevail.
What thickens?
Recommending fire suppression. Warning. Energy levels low. External temperature rising.
God, this guy's got fire.
Recommending fire suppression. Chance of survival. External temperature rising. Danger.
Here you go!
Your rapacious invasion will come in General.
Brave words, Lady Duff. But are you sure that's what your friends would want? Power like yours.
I can say the same to you.
Creep, you have no opportunity to stand in my way.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Like this. Thanks for letting my friends kick your ass last time. Quite looking forward to returning the favor.
They shall see us deterred.
Fucking body flew.
You're having a
Yeah,
dream.
I know. The combat's a bit wonky here and there.
Still your tongue, lest you desire another trouncing.
Thank you. I think I'd rather call it a day. See you again, Duma. And here's hoping we all have a more worthwhile chat next time.
No doubt about it. He's just like the guy we met when repairing Elena, and the woman on Mount Cotarant. They're humanoids from a developed planet. And this Gaston? He isn't shy about using their technology here either.
In any case, we have repelled their offensive. I doubt they will return anytime soon. Raymond, Princess Leticia, you have my gratitude. You've become strong in your own right, boy.
I appreciate your words. However, I seem to grow weary.
Let us get you some well-deserved rest. I would welcome you all back into my home.
Sounds good to me. He knew about Duma. Who the hell is he?
Ray.
Yeah, sorry, it's nothing. Let's hurry to Malkia's room.
In the flag. Nah, he'll be fine. It's fine.
Now, before we begin mining for Levitas ore, there is one thing I would ask.
Something else? I thought we already chased off the Empire.
This is serious. It takes significant strength to excavate the ore, but many of the villagers are wounded. We are not in the best shape ourselves. Especially you, boy.
Huh?
These 14 long years must have been difficult. The creaking of my old osseous core due to our close proximity must not be helping matters.
No, I am fine.
Do not hold in the pain any longer. There is no need.
What?
Midas and I have discussed it. I will bestow upon you a new osseous core. A renewed arm should allow you to resume your duties.
Oh, Albert!
Are you certain?
Consider it a fitting reward for a hero who saved my people. Midas also keeps bringing up that if we do not repair your arm, he would be at the whim of the royal family forevermore.
Oh, that's great, Albert. Now you can go on being a knight.
I can hardly believe it. Thank you. Thank you.
The implantation procedure should only take one night. Let us all rest in anticipation of our journey for the Levitas ore come the morrow.
They're letting me stand in as assistant. But I'm pretty anxious.
Years ago, do not look so...
I can continue my knightly duties. I can still fight.
They're essentially extending your lifespan.
You speak true. Now I can repay Her Highness for all the worry I've caused her.
Leticia's not here, by the way. Where'd she get to?
I do not doubt there is much running through her mind. If Her Highness should speak to you, I beg you, heed her words.
Hey, what's this all of a sudden? You've been acting weird lately.
Her Highness holds trust in you. Despite this trust, there were matters she could not share. Perhaps now, such conversation is possible.
Yeah, I got it. And if I don't do as you say, you'd probably end up a pain in my ass anyways.
Shall we begin the procedure?
Yes, my lady.
All right. I'd better find Leticia. Where the hell is Leticia? Did she go outside somewhere? Leticia? Hey.
Ray.
I hope Albert's arm gets patched up all right.
I'm certain it will. Ray.
Yeah?
If If I may, let me share a story from my past. Albert lost his left arm 14 years ago. Back then, I used to drag Albert and cousin Theo around, causing them much annoyance. That day was just like any other. I was playing in an isolated area of the castle, a place I fancied my own secret bastion. It was then an unfortunate accident befell me. The decrepit castle walls, long since fallen into disrepair, came falling from above. Yet I was unharmed. The one who shielded me. It was Maester Midas and Lady Malkia who saved Albert's life. But their actions served as the catalyst for the three wise men's exile from the kingdom. Some decried the transplanting of limbs between species as a vile, evil, unforgivable act. Maester Midas suffered much, but so too did Maesters Marcus, Filberto, and Lady Malkia. They were all brought before the court to answer for their blasphemous deed. And it was my Lord Uncle who spearheaded their persecution. The decisive act that sealed their fate was when Father acquiesced to the claims. Father had no choice but to submit to my Lord Uncle's power, given his relation to the late Empress of Vale. Maester Midas was spared the mark of treason, but ultimately banished. Lady Malkia's studies at the Semiomancy Consortium were ended, our relations with Nilbeth severed. And Maester Marcus and Filberto followed Maester Midas into the hinterlands.
No wonder Midas gets so heated. Actually, I'm kinda surprised you even thought of asking Midas for help.
I inquired Director Melthia about the Fulga. With it, I knew I could protect the kingdom. I beseeched Albert for his help, asked Cousin Theo to assist with arrangements. And then, Ray, I met you.
Nah, I haven't done a thing.
After we met, I began to think that everything will be fine. That things will work out. I have never been so excited for the days to come. Thank you for listening to my overlong story. Shall we head back?
I wonder how Albert is holding up. Let's take a peek inside the operating room.
Seems the procedure may still take some time. You had best rest while you can. Off to bed then.
Thank goodness.
Highness.
Procedure went well then.
Indeed. Behold, Your Highness.
So, feeling ready to get back at it?
Naturally. Let us not keep Theo waiting.
You said it. Let's make tracks.
How fare you this morning, Lady Malkia?
Better after hearing the Imperial troops have left our shore. Now is the time to descend into the coil.
Is it that deep?
The ancient coil is sacred ground for semiomancers. It is suitably deep. Losing one's way would prove fatal.
Their kind do not go astray. Their strange tools create detailed cartographs.
Then, there is no reason to worry. Shall we depart?
Are you coming with us, Lady Malkia?
As leader of the Trathen, it would be unspeakable to not join you on our sacred grounds. There is an entrance into the coil within the village. I will meet you there after informing my people.
The entrance to the ruins was through Malkia's room, wasn't it? We should get down there once we're ready.
You by any chance? It can be quite
Thanks.
A wise choice.
Good morning, Albert. You're looking much better.
Thank you. I feel strong enough to move mountains.
I am relieved the procedure went well. But I am afraid I come bearing ill tidings.
What bad? Oh, it's you again.
What is it?
What happened to His Royal Majesty?
The wounds he sustained in Baldar have worsened, leaving him bedridden. Sinister activity has also been observed around Baldar. Neon wishes for the immediate return of Her Highness.
Bro.
Theo has already left Kato for the Royal City. The ship that approaches is one sent by Neon.
You should go, Leticia.
Now?
Look, Your
Hey, is
people are
everyone
calling for
going?
you in their time of need. It's them you've been fighting for all along, right?
If the king has truly fallen, nothing will prevent Lambert from doing whatsoever he pleases. He may even impede our work on the Folga.
I'll keep Elena updated on our situation with this. We can handle the rest here.
Very well. I leave the retrieval of the Levitas ore in your hands.
No problem. And Albert, you'll be going with her, right?
Of course. I leave the rest here to you. Should any trouble arise, I shall inform Elena with all haste.
I'll stay behind. If I left, and Ray or the others got sick or hurt, they'd be in trouble.
As shall I, as an authority on Levitas ore.
I await good tidings in the Royal City.
Yeah, we will see you soon.
Fuck. Oh, Mr. Midas. Mr. Midas. What do I even have for you? I've literally got squat for him, man. I mean, he should be fine. I don't expect much from it. I'm assuming we'll probably get someone else, so I don't care for him right now. Oh no. For the skills to get stronger, you have to spend SP points.
It's pretty exciting, exploring ancient ruins like this.
Glad you think so, because it's about to get grimy and gloomy.
No problem. Don't forget, I grew up in a mining town. A little field work like this is nothing to me.
Oh, okay, right. Well, don't get too worked up either way.
Target sighted. An excellent find.
Frames here are pretty bad, man. It's all over the place.
My gut told me there'd be monsters down. It was right.
Energy usefulness low. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroyed.
Well, that's over with.
Target sighted.
Oh, look how far down it goes.
The PlayStation 6. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just optimization. Funny enough, I would think the PC version would probably be more stable. Oh, this guy is doing like no damage, man.
Neutralized. Remember that. An excellent find.
I mean, at this rate, I wouldn't even be surprised if a PS6 came out in the next few years.
Excellent find.
Target sighted.
The hell was that?
Likely a trap to deter would-be intruders. We should be wary of not only enemies, but tread carefully as well.
I mean, to be fair, the PS5 was fine. I didn't mind it too much. I think the issue is that apparently they want to do a PS4, the Pro version already.
Coming through.
That's good. Yeah. Yeah, Raymond is a bloody beast, man.
Target sighted.
The reviewer said that there was a problem here. Yeah, I can easily see it.
Excellent find.
It's just all over the place.
There's another passage we can take here.
I know not the exact locations of Levitasaur deposits. We have no choice but to search thoroughly while we descend. An excellent find.
These symbols are just like the ones we saw at the shrine on Gelkalemthus.
The records of all sites in the world engraved with such symbols can be traced all the way back to the ancient coil.
Nina, your pendant.
What? Whoa.
Where did you get that?
My dad gave it to me. I just assumed it was a good luck charm for iatromancers. Do you know what it is, Uncle Midas?
I am no iatromancer. That is a question better asked of Marcus on your return to Delric.
Does this mean Dad and Dr. Eason have been here before?
The three wise men have all visited this place. So, Nina, you are Filberto's daughter. Is he in good health?
He passed away 7 years ago.
I see. Once the realm is at peace, there is something of your father's I would return to you. You are always welcome amongst the Trathen, Nina de Forge.
Thank you, Lady Malkia.
Damn boy, that was just like a bit random.
An excellent find.
Target sighted.
An excellent find.
Oh.
Oh, it opens up a bit here.
Oh,
Let's see
boy.
what this place has in store for us.
It's glowing again. This looks like an iatric symbol, but different somehow. Have you ever seen anything like this where you come from?
There's a practice called symbology back home. It's a lot like semiomancy. You know, I feel like I've seen something just like this a long time ago.
What's symbology?
Well, basically, it's the technology that allows Elena to operate.
Symbology? Wow! I wonder if we'll ever be able to make people from symbols one day.
Don't get any wild ideas, okay?
Yeah, I know. What good is any technology we haven't developed ourselves? I just wish I could visit your world, Ray. See what it's really like.
Don't get your hopes up.
Oh, they're up plenty already. There's so many traps down here, it's making my head spin.
This place is sacred. It is not meant to be easily accessible. We are being tested to see if we are worthy.
Then to get to the Levitas ore, we'll just have to get past these trials one by
Oof.
one.
They're really chugging, man.
Target sighted.
Here we are. This is Levitas ore.
Oh, how pretty! Is this what we need to take back?
If we hope to get any use out of the Folga, a deposit this minuscule will not serve in the slightest.
Well, we'll just need to find a bigger vein then. Let's go.
Indeed.
Malkia, did you say something to Midas?
I'm not. No further lessons now. Like this?
Yes! We did it! Come on! We can keep going now.
Thought you could escape me?
Yeah, really bad. Honestly, today I was debating to like either continue this one or just continue on PC.
We managed to cross safely. We must remain vigilant as we delve deeper.
But then I was like, you know, I'll just continue with this one then.
Like this?
Be surprised if it's the light, but yeah, well, PS5 game. Yeah, and you know, to be fair, it's not even that bad. Like Kura 2 was way worse. Like that game, what was it? I think like one boss it chugged so hard to like 10 FPS or something. A small indie. See, this is the thing, right? Falcon can easily do a good port, and I heard from what I heard, the PS4 port was actually better than the PS5. Like that one was more stable. The PS5 one, it just seemed to be all over the place. And it's a shame because like they can do it, but with Kura 2, I just do not know what the fuck happened there, man. Yeah, like ask what was his name, Faye. He played on the PS4 one and it was running much better.
Might this work? How intriguing.
What's really on one today? No, let's do it.
Might this work? Like this? Might this work?
Yeah, it seems like it. I don't know, man. The bots today have been a bit something. Usually it's like 1 or 2 and that's it, but today it's just constant. After all these years, and YouTube still hasn't fixed the issue.
No, there's more to explore ahead of us.
Cool. So this is the real path then, huh? All right, let's do this.
Might this work?
What the heck is that?
It is the demon lord who dwells in the depths.
Oh. Need to grind too much. Oh, I skipped it. Whoops.
Let's get up close and personal.
Allow me.
Oof, there goes some loads.
Powerful attack imminent. Enemy batting ready.
After I finish the game, I think I'll do Leticia overall. Like, the blind side does not work when you're going into enrage.
Whoa, Lady Malkia, is this all Levitas ore?
Even I did not realize such a rich deposit existed.
If we mine this, we should easily procure the
No, she's not the
Malphia
only
has
healer, but
envisioned
she's
for the
like
Volga.
the main one in the game. So far, at least.
Let's head back and let her know right away. Ray, you've recorded a map of our route here, right? Huh?
Nina, what's wrong?
There's another symbol there.
Streaming after this? Yeah, it probably would be God of War. I'll definitely do Leticia's route after. I'll do that one on PC. And then...
Detecting large symbol
yeah,
reaction.
after that,
Detecting large
God of War,
symbol
really.
reaction.
Do we have to fight something else?
No hostile entities detected. Detecting large symbol reaction.
It's reacting to Nina's pendant. Does it hold some hidden danger?
It doesn't feel dangerous. But this light sure is strange.
If it is of no great import, let us accomplish what we set out to do. We should return to the surface. Malthea and I must sort out our excavation plan.
Really? We can do it consecutively now? Oh, about fucking time, man.
Target sighted.
Pokemon, honestly speaking, I don't really care for Pokemon anymore. Like, I'm not fussed about it at all. I'll play it, but it is what it is.
Like this?
brace for a fight.
Thank you.
You are significantly outmatched. It is over.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Get wrecked.
Threat neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Where are you looking?
Insufficient output.
Hit me.
Destroyed.
An excellent find.
Threat detected ahead.
Awesome.
We just found a motherload of Levitas ore. It was even enough to please Midas.
Well done. Let us begin the excavation process straight away.
I will oversee the excavation. It requires care.
I shall have some of my own assist.
You know what, Pew? I'm not even surprised that happened. The fact that I lost my DLC after I closed the game accidentally, that just says it all.
Now, all that's left is to load it on our ship and head home.
Got that right. Perfect timing. Leticia must have just gotten back. What's the latest, Elena?
Ray, we have an emergency. Get up, Chloe. You have to follow Captain Bertrand. Quickly now.
Elena!
Hey, whoa, what the hell's going on over there?
I'm not completely sure myself, but something big is happening in the Royal City. Ray, Captain Bertrand just found us, and
Quickly now! My men will lead the way.
the Royal City is currently on lockdown. It's chaos, Ray. Be careful when you return. Signing off.
Hey, Elena! Elena!
Did something happen?
Something's going on in the Royal City.
What? Are Leticia and the others all right?
I'm not really sure.
Raymond, Nina, something is not right.
Malthea, what is it?
A new ship has appeared on the shore, but I know not what to make of it. It is General Canis. He is ordering us to halt the excavation of Levitas ore and surrender.
Surrender? What does he mean by that?
I have no idea. Whatever he intends, we had best head back to the settlement.
Let's go, Ray.
There you are, Director Malthea. I see you have brought Raymond Lawrence and Midas Felgreed.
Then why must you impede our excavation of Levitas ore?
Did you learn to whine like that during your exile in the wild, cur?
What?
For the crimes of bringing Her Highness to the active war zone at Baldar, endangering her life, and for commandeering the King's personal navy, you lot stand accused of conspiring with Nilbeth to overthrow Osarius.
What madness does he speak of?
Have you no shame in your prattle of barren truths, Canis?
Silence! Relent or be slain. You and these barbarians of Nilbeth.
I think it is plain who the barbarians are here. You shall regret those words.
Have at them! Kill them all!
Would rather
Initiate emergency protocols. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Well, that's over with.
That was so free.
Impossible! How could so few best us?
Who sent you? Why come hither with such poisonous intent against the Trathen?
What reason have I to tell the likes of you?
I know of many experiences in this world far worse than death.
You lot will never make it back to the royal city anyway.
What's that?
Osirius will have a new ruler. Duke Clemrath has likely already crowned himself king.
What in heavens are you talking about?
Long has our kingdom trailed behind the ever-forward march of the Vale Empire, but no more.
I have always thought you lot were foolish, but never this much so.
What have you done with Leticia?
Certainly even you can imagine what might become of the whelp of the erstwhile ruler.
Elena.
What is it, Ray?
Elena's just gone offline. Her signal's been completely cut off. Elena. Damn it, Elena!
Could she have suffered some damage?
No. If she was hurt, she'd send a status report immediately. I think she was forced to shut down. Though I'm not sure why.
Princess Leticia and the boy must be in danger.
We gotta get back. Sorry, Malkia, but we'll need to leave the digging to you.
Stay calm. You have no ship to bear you home.
We'll just use the ship these jerks showed up on.
I doubt threats will coerce them into taking us back.
Damn it! We have to get back somehow.
Why not fly back on this ridiculous airborne contraption I hear you have conceived? As if such impossible dreams could come to fruition. I will not suffer fools to...
You dare to laugh at dreams, yet you cannot even perceive reality. Midas, what will become of the Fulga now?
It will likely be disposed of, never to be completed.
That I will not allow. I suppose I have no choice but to use my secret art and send you back to Ascendros.
You could do that?
I would prefer not to, as it drains heavily from my vitality, but we have little choice otherwise. Listen well. If I am to do this, you must complete the Fulga.
It's a promise. What should we do?
Call on me once you are well prepared. Once you depart, there shall be no return. Be ready for anything.
If the coup is...
Ready to depart? Right then. Let us gather the others. I shall open the way. You may appear anywhere in Ascendros. and there is no telling what may occur ere you arrive. Be on guard. It will not hold for long. Quickly, jump through!
We have to go in there? I hope it's safe.
Malthea, take care of matters here.
Understood.
Right then, forward!
What in the heavens?
Whoa. You guys look like you're in a bit of a jam.
Baird! Chloe! Are you alright?
It was Theo. He betrayed us.
What?
And Neon. He was the one who coaxed the Duke into staging a coup d'etat. Neon is an agent of the Empire.
Are you serious?
If naught is done, Her Highness and His Majesty will be
Someone
executed.
called it in chat earlier that Neo's gonna betray us.
Never let that come to pass. This old misfortune now serves as savior, both to you
I don't want
and
to
your
stop,
kingdom.
but flipping out, it's getting
Come,
good, man.
Rise from your despair. You were born for knighthood, boy.
Yes, my lady.
No way. How could Theo do this?
I cannot hope to fathom as to why.
It might behoove us to fathom some and discover his reasoning.
Definitely. How you holding up, Chloe?
I'm alright. But Leticia was suffering so much. I could hardly look at her. Neither could Theo.
All right, everybody, here's the plan. Let's go help Leticia and the king. And we gotta find Elena, too.
Agreed.
Of course, we needs make a silent approach, lest we raise the alarm and endanger Leticia and Elena.
Do we still have time?
I am certain a grand stage will be set for the execution, to signify the change in authority. I should much like to be in attendance.
Yeah, Midas. That's the thing, Midas ain't even that bad. But I just have not built him.
will show them the true meaning of valor. Perhaps they are privy to the whereabouts of Her Highness.
An excellent find.
Target sighted.
Hang back. I got this.
Majesty, Princess.
As if this conspiring could have played out any other way.
You do know what this means, then? Don't you find it strange the Empire has left us be while this all unfolds?
Damned if I know. Orders are orders. Best remember that, soldier.
Drawing recklessly close will only see us captured. We must distance ourselves. An excellent find.
Get it together, man. This is far from over. But why must we fight our own brethren? This was
Energy levels low. Low.
An excellent find.
Why are we placing Commander Theo under house arrest?
I had heard he was recovering, though.
The princess is set to be executed. And the two of them have always been close, right? Just feels like he might wanna, you know.
I wager that's precisely why he would not want to be witness. They escaped?
You are acceleration. Destroy.
An excellent find.
Albie? What are you doing here? You haven't come to rescue her all alone, have you?
Not alone!
What have you say for yourself?
You of all people should be bothered least by the fall of the royal family.
The fact, then, that I find this whole ruse to be utter lunacy should give you pause.
Those three with the horns, they call themselves the Veer. As long as the Empire wields their power, the kingdom is doomed. My father was forced on this path because the Empire's strength is bolstered by their technology. You saw their otherworldly contraptions at Baldar, did you not?
If we know of our enemy, there is no fight we cannot win.
You know not what you speak of. Their strength is...
Like something from another world? Huh. Got it.
You
If only you never came, Letty would have been with Albie, safe and secure in Ada. Her life would have been spared.
You fool! If Letty heard of a coup in the kingdom, do you truly believe she would have just cowered in safety?
Leave it be, Albert. His difference to your years led to this conflict of allegiance between Leticia and his father. It was never meant to be as pure as the two of you.
We're on our way to rescue Leticia, and we would sure appreciate your help.
Are you asking me to betray you again?
Damn it, Theo! If you're the same man I've looked up to all these years, you know what must be done!
I'm no match for you, Albie. I do not believe news of my detainment has spread. If I accompany you, none will suspect a thing.
You got a plan in mind?
I can guide you to the execution site. Or rather, Albie should be able to guide you. You must go and save Letty. I will work to free Bertrand, and round up those knights who are not party to the coup.
All right, Theo, now you're talking. Any chance you know where Elena is? Don't tell me she's been.
I am sorry.
No!
Neon used some strange bomb on her. She stopped drawing breath. I fear that...
What the hell, man? Don't freak me out like that.
Come again?
Ha! If she's just powered down, all we need to do is boot her back up.
It'll be okay. In other words, Elena is definitely still alive.
Truthfully?
Anyway, let's get moving to that passageway.
We can make our way there from the northeast. Come.
Huh. Is Castle Asarius filled with secret escape routes or something?
About earlier, can we truly say whether Elena yet lives?
She's okay. All we need to do is just boot her back up. She's essentially just lost consciousness.
She fell from the sky. Her limbs were destroyed, and now she has lost all faculties. Will she be well?
I'm not sure, to be honest. For all we know, the Veer could have messed with her somehow. Sweet!
Threat detected ahead. Perimeter secure.
Sweet! Let's do it!
You do remember to where this lets out?
Above the spire in the castle square.
That's as close as you can get to Letty and His Majesty. Bertrand and I shall lead a charge. Be ready and await our distraction. Afterwards, I will leave the rest to you. Now, leave Bertrand's liberation to me. You all should get to the execution site as swiftly as possible.
It's okay. I know, Theo's not lying.
Very well.
The passage has fallen into further disrepair since our youth. Be careful in there.
Elena! So she was shut down.
They would burn them at the stake? I see many Knights of Vale have come to marvel at the cruel spectacle as well.
They will not see us from this distance. We are further than imagined.
Can't you throw your chakram at them, Albert?
Even had I the range to reach, it would not save all three of them. We have no choice but to charge in.
The odds of survival against so many are bleak. Such action is not recommended.
Yeah, we know that. But we can't just sit here and do nothing.
There is no time to mull this over.
Letty!
She has resolved to die.
No!
Good people of Osirius, I understand the frustrations of you many who know so little. But know that the current royal family has done nothing to stop the spread of Helgar's disease. Even now, as sickness spreads rampantly across our land, they would thrust us into war with the Vale Empire. The royal family has no regard for the hardships of their loyal subjects. We can suffer their covetous thirst for war not a moment longer.
As of this day, the kingdom of Osirius is no more. The lands we stand upon are to be reborn anew as the glorious united empire of Vale.
We can no longer sacrifice our loyal knights and subjects to their war machine. Pray tell, are a single one of you aware who
Who the
struck the
fuck
first
is he even
blow
talking
at
to? There's like no
Baldar?
crowd.
It was none other than the forces under the command of King Osirius himself.
His Excellency, Emperor Baldor, has called for reconciliation between our nations. Yet Princess Leticia refuses his offer, as does her father, the king. If we stand by and allow them to rule, then we do not but fan the flames of war, sentencing countless of our own to needless death. By our actions here today, we bring peace.
Yeah, but usually in this stuff, there's like a big crowd or something. Here's like a mini party here.
Damn it, I can't believe this!
Though the odds be against us, we must act.
Confound it! Nothing good ever comes from involvement with the royal family.
Wait!
Theo!
Today marks the dawn of a new dynasty headed by Duke
How do I rate it?
Lamrath.
So far, I'll give it like
The past must
a 7.
burn.
It's definitely good. Way better than 5.
Father, Chancellor Neon, I beseech you, leave the execution of His Majesty and Princess Leticia to me. Bastards. I will not allow any of you to lay another finger on my little sister!
Quite the valor.
He is outnumbered. He will soon be overwhelmed.
Okay, it's now or never. I'm gonna use the crowd to get to Elena.
Wait, Ray! Is it possible for me to wake her up?
What?
It'll be too late by the time we reach her. But what if I fly in with Duma from here?
From this far away? That's nuts.
Not if we use this. In the hands of a skilled semiomancer, this ore is a catalyst for levitation. Are you up to the task?
I'll do my best. Okay, Ray?
Right. You've got this. Slap this on the back of Elena's head for 3 seconds. That's it. Duma, you stick close to Nina.
Understood.
Leave it to me. I'm going in.
Nina, how?
I'll tell you later.
Helena!
Ray's plan is too reckless by half.
Your Majesty, are you all right?
Quite, yes.
Quit gawking! Kill them!
Sir, we're under attack!
What? Charge!
Yeah, that was not 3 seconds. That was pretty quick.
Captain Bertram! All right, let's join the party. Leticia!
Ray!
Theo! Elby!
Bertrand, please keep His Majesty safe.
Understood. Sir Albert, know that what awaits.
I am well aware. Loyal knights of Osarius, follow after Her Highness, Leticia Osarius!
I don't approve of the reckless stunt you forced upon me, but I was saved.
And we're only just getting started.
I intend to return the favor.
I think I'd be the day I would fight on behalf of the royal family.
What more motivation can one need to fight against evil itself?
It's time to head straight to it.
Right with you. It is time this chaos to put to an end.
Let's get up close and personal.
We have company. Go. Warning. Energy level destroyed.
What? Get wrecked!
Neutralized. Assault. Insufficient output. Usefulness. Low.
What happened to Nina? What she done?
Settle this now!
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Chance of survival dropping. Accelerating.
Nobody you! Out of my face!
What is mine?
Incoming!
It's not totally useless.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Settle this now!
Usefulness low.
Hang back, I got this.
Oh. I was thinking, what the hell's happening?
Lola, Neon, what are you two doing?
Colonel Villange!
Could that be?
Oh, yup. Looks like this bastard's another one of the Veer helping the Empire.
You stay out of this! The princess's life is mine!
Prepare to withdraw. Neon has lost control.
Understood, Colonel.
Wait! You would truly abandon us to this chaos?
You and the boy can see yourselves out of this mess.
Blast it! We cannot let them get away!
That is true. However, I doubt these two will simply let us pass.
The orchestrators of the coup shall not be permitted to flee! Silence your tongue!
You believe I shall sit idly by and let some pampered princess thwart my plans?
I
I'll
suffer
put
no
it down.
fool.
Once and for all.
All our efforts will not be put to waste!
Let this be your end.
We know how that worked out for you, horny face.
We're outmatched.
On the bullpen! Damn it! Damn you! Damn it all! Not how it was meant to be!
Fucking nuked, man. Holy shit.
Lay down your arms!
Just what happened here? Looks like you've had a time of it.
There were a few bumps we didn't account for.
Well, you're the one who has to give the Emperor the bad news.
Hey, what is this, coffee hour? Do you think you're actually gonna get away?
Pardon me. We actually will be getting away this easily.
is not over yet. We have much to deal with here.
Princess Leticia, I've shamed my name and post by allowing this.
You have not to apologize for, Captain. Without your help, we could have never stopped Neon's plot.
That may be true, but this bedlam hasn't recovered in the slightest.
Gosh, Uncle Midas, always so quick to be a downer.
But he speaks the truth. Should the Empire come calling, we will not last the night. We lack soldiers, officers, barely not on hand.
Theo did help save Leticia's life. Can't you lighten his punishment?
He was in league with the enemy and harmed the royal family. I doubt many men should like to serve under his ilk.
It was Theo and Neon, who conspired at the laboratory on Mount Corinth as well. He is beyond pardon.
That fool!
Only our team from the Semiomancy Consortium is left uncrippled by this battle.
If we have semiomancers, what about using the Fulga? It was originally designed to be used by semiomancers, right?
Out of the question.
Now isn't the time to be so stubborn.
We do not have adequate time. You trust the Empire to sit idle while we sail a ship to Nilbeth? Retrieve the Levitas ore, then return to construct a full Fulga battalion to be combat ready?
How much time do you suppose that might take?
I do not state this lightly. It will take 3 months at the very least just to get the number of Fulga at hand airborne and ready for combat.
Impossible, then. If Baldar moves to attack, we would not last 3 days.
Leticia, tell me, what are these Fulga you all now speak of?
It is merely a foolish old dream. Pay it no heed.
No. I truly feel it would be beneficial for Father and Captain Bertrand to see it. Director Malthea?
Very well, then. Please, let us all continue this conversation at the Semiomancy Consortium.
Damn, the whole squad is black, almost. We're missing like one person.
Please, take a break.
Hey, we can fast travel now.
bad.
What is this?
The Fulga. Ships built for semiomancers to sail through the skies.
It sails not waters, but winds?
When did you build such a thing? And Leticia, you knew of this?
I did.
Forgive me. If only I had properly lent you my ear then.
I pity any who would bet the future of their kingdom on this. The Fulga was not conceived to be a weapon. It is useless.
My people in Nilbath should be ready to transport the Levitas ore by now. The ship from Canis' attack yet remains. If we take one ship from Kato, we can return with 2.
Who will commandeer the other vessel?
Leave that to me. It should prove simple to oversee those efforts upon my return to Nilbath.
The danger is too great. You need not oblige yourself to the kingdom to such a...
If I disregard the danger facing Osarius now, the Empire's fangs will sink into Nilbath ere long. I am not one to slink away in fear while my allies are in peril.
You would forgive an old man his misdeeds and blunders?
Your Majesty may not be the panacea to soothe this ailing world, but you recognize that a kingdom is its people. Your Majesty, you did all you could at the time. You should suffer no guilt over having not done enough. But know that I will seek recompense for our efforts. Starting with the restoration of Midas's good name.
All that withstanding, our one obstacle is modulation of the converter. How long might it take to calibrate it to run even at minimum efficiency?
A beautiful, if unrefined, piece of machinery. What a joy it would be to fly this through a sky full of stars.
Again, you...
Will you allow me to help protect the skies of this land? This world shouldn't have to suffer the spread of the Empire's dark influence any longer.
What do you intend?
Excuse me, Nina. May I see that ore? This would work, and withstand use in the mechanism. We just need a demonstration of its symbol energy output. I would expect proper calibration time to take 10 days at most.
You continue to baffle me.
Okay, great. Even if that's possible, how do we buy 10 days worth of time?
Well, while I was yet captive, Neon made me a proposal.
Have you gone quite mad, Leticia? Out of the question.
Is there another option left us, Father?
No, but...
The Imperial family of Vale wishes for me to join in matrimony with the Crown Prince, Gerard. I believe I may grant their request.
What the fuck?
You mean you're gonna get married?
Indeed. I do not doubt preparations for a ceremony binding the heirs of our kingdoms should buy us ample time. Captain Bertrand, please send an envoy to the Imperial forces at Baldar. Let them know that Leticia Osarius would be overjoyed to accept the proposal of marriage to Crown Prince Gerard Eo Vale.
I've been meaning to ask. Did Theo really say something about Veer?
Apparently, that is what those beings with the horns and sickly pallor call themselves.
There's a planet in the Pangalactic Federation with the same name.
You telling me the Feds are in cahoots with the Empire?
We can't say for certain yet. At this time, we only know that those three are involved at the very least.
Maybe they're in the same situation we are?
You think they also became stranded on this planet somehow? But found sanctuary with the Empire instead?
At this point, all we can do is field conjecture. I shall see what I can uncover there while the wedding preparations are underway.
I highly doubt the Empire will allow you to roam about freely. That matter aside, you know naught of the world of stars above.
What if me and Elena went disguised as your attendants?
Neon would be on to our ruse immediately.
What if I went along with her?
What?
As far as Neon and the Veer know, I'm just a deviceless former prisoner of war who doesn't know a thing about this world.
Are you sure, Chloe?
They won't suspect a thing if I'm the only one with you, right? Please, let me return all the kindness you've shown Ray and Elena.
Very well. You have my full trust.
Seriously?
How will you inform us of what you find out?
There will be no need for any remote relay. The Fulga will embark on its maiden flight to recover both Chloe and myself. We can then use the intelligence Chloe and I return with to put a decisive end to the Empire. Everyone, I hope to have you all at my side in the fight to come.
Hail, Crown Prince Gerard!
Brave soldiers of Asarius, mark this day. For here we take our first steps beyond our nation's troubled history and into a future made radiant by peace.
I am Leticia Asarius.
Valange.
I will send an envoy to inform you when the date of the ceremony is decided.
Hail, Her Highness Princess Leticia!
Let us be off, Chloe.
Yes, my lady.
Watch your backs out there.
And off she goes. Oh, now I can't show. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh, it's a fast travel.
Ray! Sir Albert! How did it go?
I feel somewhat fatigued. Please excuse me.
Guy looks like a punk because he is one, man.
It's because the so-called prince wasn't all that charming in reality.
I'm worried about Leticia, and I hope Chloe will be alright too.
We need to trust him. That, and do our damnedest to get the Fulga in the air so it's not all for nothing.
How about we head to the Consortium together? Maybe we can help out.
We should probably go see the king and Bertrand. Let them know how it went. We're all in this together from here on out.
Yeah, I know you're talking about the Crown Prince.
Are His Majesty and Captain Bertrand in the palace?
That'd be my guess. Either in the throne room or the council chamber.
Let's make our way there then.
How far? Let's see. Apparently I'm at 55%. Come on now.
People in the royal city sure do seem to be going about their business as usual, despite the fact we almost saw the end of the royal family and this nation.
Their princess is putting her life on the line for them as we speak. They're not about to wallow in fear just yet.
I'd say that shows that leading by example works a treat. Come on then, let's head to the palace.
The king and Bertrand are probably on the second floor. Better check out the throne room. Insurgents.
Can we make up for those soldiers lost by calling back our forces in Kato?
Marching our men too hard will lower morale and put the princess's plan in jeopardy.
You speak true. I apologize for the foolish suggestion.
Get some rest, my boy. A night's service requires him to be rested and at attention.
I shall feel no calm unless I keep active.
Raymond, Nina, you two have my endless thanks.
Nah, I mean, no, Your Highness. Please don't go thanking me. This was all Leticia's idea.
Come now. Speak freely. I am confronted by the realization I have not half the decisiveness or courage of mine own daughter. A miserable king like myself is long overdue for retirement, it would seem.
Please don't say such a thing, Your Majesty.
Do not mistake me. I will see this battle to its end. But when such an end comes, I see no reason to hold the throne from Leticia for a moment more. If I were to ask for but one thing, it would be that those she can trust, those like yourselves, might stand by her side come that day.
Think we could maybe check in on things at the Consortium?
Insurgents. Sure. Ought to see how things with the Fulga are coming along anyway.
I want to check in on Uncle Midas and everyone.
Sweet!
This is a simplified version of a standard generator. By improving its intake precision, we should at least double its energy efficiency.
Developing wholly new components is no trivial task.
I see you're really going at it. There anything I can do to help out?
Our work here will be highly specialized, so no. You too, Nina. I'm sorry, but the cure for Helgar's disease will have to wait.
I understand. If there's anything we can do to help, just let us know.
I'll contact you both through Ray's device if anything comes up.
I gotta tell you, I never expected Midas to hop on board and help like this.
Yeah, totally. Uncle Midas definitely wasn't into the idea at first. But then Malkia gave him a talk.
These young folk are fighting for their lives. Pull your head out of your posterior and help them. You infuriate me to no end.
Oh man, I wish I could have seen that.
You're mean. Anyway, now we're the only ones with nothing to do.
Yeah, and it doesn't sound like there'll be much to do. At least until Malkia comes back with the ore.
Wanna go for a walk?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Beg your pardon, but the captain would like to see you both. Pray hasten to the throne room.
Understood. Wonder why.
Any good? Yeah, it's been solid so far. Really solid.
An Imperial envoy has just brought word as to where and when Princess Leticia and Prince Gerard are to be wed. In 7 days' time at Baldar Basilica.
7 days?
This wedding is for their own crown prince as well. Surely that is not ample time to prepare.
According to their messenger, peace cannot wait. As farcical as the intent, this betrothal is meant to both symbolize and solidify the peace between our nations.
My bet is they know full well we're working on borrowed time. So, what do we do now? Elena said we need at least 10 days to finish.
Wait, but it's not like they know about the Fulga yet, do they?
No, they do not. Warn Midas and the others of our situation.
I'll go let them know.
Hey, Bertrand.
You would see things kept as Lady Nina says, yes?
Bingo. If word gets out about the Fulga, we're as good as done for.
I can only work to bolster our security and keep matters secret. But you have my word. I will do my best.
Now we won't be able to rely on anyone else, for even the smallest of tasks.
The fact it is of highest secrecy changes not. Let us hasten to the Consortium.
Where's my team at?
Right then. Better hurry and get word to everyone back at the Consortium.
Step in the right direction. Yeah. I think they're gonna improve on like certain parts here and there. But overall, it's way better than the last game.
Here we are in quite the conundrum.
Let's speed up our work as much as we can.
We need to keep things discreet, too. So whatever little odd jobs you need, don't be shy, and lay it on us.
We will, but do not expect to get a wink of sleep from today on.
Wasn't planning on it.
What on Aster happened here?
Everyone lost steam pretty early on.
Did they now? Well, might I borrow Sirs Albert and Raymond and Lady Nina?
Of course.
It would appear the Imperial Navy may have caught wind of the ship Lady Malkia took to Nilbeth.
You're kidding.
Word from Kato is they've spotted a number of Imperial ships.
We really don't have time for this. What's our next move?
If the forces of Baldar truly intend to advance upon Kato or Nilbeth, we must discern the movement of the Imperial forces stationed there.
Precisely. We must be ready to face the worst. We cannot risk sending anyone to Baldar who might worsen the situation. Would you lend your aid?
Let's go! We're the only ones who can deal with this right now.
Well, it's not like we can just pop in and have a look around, right? I bet they're in lockdown.
I may have a notion. In the meanwhile, let us make for Baldar. We shall ascertain what their naval forces are up to.
That's what I mean. It just I don't understand why the accessories just go off. That is such a shit design. Really, really, really poor. Like, if they're gonna keep going in and out, what's the point of removing it?
Yes, through the southern gate and across the Osirius Plains. I have not been back since the day we were forced to retreat.
Isn't Baldar still under Imperial occupation? We should be ready for a fight, yeah?
What a lovely day. Without question. We may not be fighting our way inside. There is no telling what trouble we might encounter nonetheless.
Let's head for it.
Sweet!
Anyone home?
We have some new stock in.
A new stock? Hog?
Thanks. They aren't gonna let us waltz right through the front door. So, what's your plan?
We shall encroach from on high, east of Baldar. A bird's eye view should tell us all.
Huh. Are you referring to...
Initiate emergency protocols.
Is there really a way to that hill from over here?
There is indeed. Come, it is further ahead.
You know this place, Ray?
Yeah. Last time I was inside Baldar, though.
This point offers vantage over all of Baldar. There appears to be no major activity. No warships are patrolling offshore, and the soldiers are not hurriedly preparing for battle.
Maybe Bertrand was all worked up over nothing.
That Lady Malkia's ship ran afoul of an Imperial patrol, I do not doubt. But the Empire must not deem it strategically important to deploy its ships to Nilbeth.
I guess from their point of view, if they make a slight blunder and it starts a war with Nilbeth, then they wouldn't be able to focus on the fight against Osirius.
They'll still be on high alert, though. I just hope that doesn't hold up the little rock shipment we're waiting on.
We must hold our trust in Lady Malkia and the Royal Navy. Let us return. We need to report our findings to Captain Bertrand. The captain is likely waiting in the council chamber on the second floor of the palace.
Once we've gotten everything taken care of, we should talk with Bertrand and take some time to rest up.
Sweet!
That is better news than I would have hoped.
Be that as it may, we should advise all civilian ships in Kato and Rifle to refrain from setting sail.
You have done excellent work. Lady Elena and Maester Midas are still hard at their research. I have been given orders to ask that you rest adequately upon your return, if you would.
5 days until the wedding.
Malkia! Back already? That sure was fast.
The Levitas ore was ready to load on our arrival, allowing us to sail back through the night. But the ore yet remains in Kato. I hastened back alone.
Why?
I heard from the boy upon our return to Kato that Midas has been working non-stop with no rest.
Time is of the essence, I am well aware. But his results will be abysmal if he does not sleep. I've just given Midas a stern talking to, and shall be taking over his duties while he gets some shut-eye.
You can handle it?
This would not be my first time doing so. Besides, I understand Levitasor better than anyone else.
Ain't that the truth? All right then.
I hear the boy alone has been charged with transporting the ore. Do help him as much as you can. I dare say he could use the assistance.
You got it. I'll head out to Kato with Nina now.
Honestly, I think I should stop soon.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, quit being such a baby.
Cut me some slack, will ya? You saw that ore, right? Me, Albert, and Bertrand carried it all to the Consortium ourselves. I can hardly even feel my arms anymore.
Those two are doing just fine, by the way. Maybe you need more exercise.
They're lifelong soldiers. I'm just some
I mean, the
regular
game's
old
not
guy,
for
okay?
everyone.
Never met a civilian like you before, Ray. I'm helping out with the ore refinement from today. I entrust the heavy lifting to you.
Yeah, don't worry. Ugh.
Our worst fears have been realized. We have uncovered an Imperial spy among our men.
How'd you manage that?
We have made the discovery as we gathered intel on those involved in the coup, and those wounded during the withdrawal from Baldar. Luckily, it seems to be someone with no knowledge of the Folga.
Theo's father and Neon must have snuck them in. Speaking of which, where is Theo and his dad now?
Locked away in the dungeon.
Good. Today is when we start the calibration of the Folga in earnest, but there's no knowing for sure if we'll reach the number we need. I'd like to pull some solid info on the Empire from him if I could.
Ah. Very well then. I shall inform my men to grant you passage.
Alright. I am calling it a day. Very, very long. We go for like 11 hours. Obviously, I could go for more, but I've got some stuff to do tomorrow. So, we'll continue on tomorrow. I don't know. I guess tomorrow I can just stream for however long I want, really. So yeah, I appreciate everyone for coming. Enjoy your day, night, morning, if it's that time for you in the day. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow.